And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Sniper, Slippery, and Grizz for claiming 1, 2, 3. You guys are doing well. Sniper, you're saying you're a bit stressed. Hopefully, you'll feel better. Hopefully, the situation improves itself on its own. Wish you all the best, brother. Wish you all the best. And thanks so much for being here. I'm guessing you're still at work, probably, right? So maybe for a few more hours. Ellie, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing well, I'm a bit late, overslept, but I am doing well. How are you doing today? It's still morning for you, so good morning. Good morning. Of course, Slippery and Grace, good to see you. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, well, keep on trying, Malenia. That's for sure. And let's see how far can we go. Hey Astro, how are you doing today? Good to see you, Astro. You might have missed something. Yeah, let us know. Let us know what I've missed. Yeah, good morning, Slippery. Good morning. Are we here? Nice, nice. Are you planning to stream later today? I believe your schedule is like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, right, Ellie? Let's start with a few rounds of shoutouts. First one here, of course, is RB Sniper. He's always #1. He's been playing some OG RE4. Big fan of Resident Evil games. He is a challenge runner in these games. He's done a lot of different challenges. Also a big fan of Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain. So please check out our friend RB Sniper from Illinois. Next we have Slippery87. Slippery is a streamer from Pennsylvania, USA, playing Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. He is a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games, but always focused on JRPGs, Souls-likes, or horror games. A very funny guy, very cool guy to hang out with, so let's check out Slippery. And we have Native Grace in the house. Great streamer from Indiana. Yeah, he got a Wu Chang already ready. So yeah, he'll be he was taking a break from streaming this week, but he'll be back with Wu Chang. He'll be back with a bang, basically. With Wu Chang, Wu Chang is coming out tomorrow. The new Souls-like, and Grace will be playing it on release. Slippery, you're always welcomed. Always welcomed. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. I kind of overslept, a bit tired, but I'm fine. I am fine. It's nice outside and it's already pretty sunny. It's just 6:17 in the morning. So, Sniper, you're always welcome. My pleasure, man. So, Ellie, you're saying you've been doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the most part. I'm not sure about today though. I have a couple things on later. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that is true. I confused yesterday as Wednesday. It was Tuesday, right? So today we're on Wednesday. That is true. Okay, my bad there. I thought today is Thursday for some reason. We're too tired. Quick shout out to LEC and Kasaya, aka Ellie, streamer from Wales, playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, doing our very first playthrough, and she's making very nice progress. She's already in the very last DLC, Breaking. So yeah, very close to beating the game, and it's really fun to watch her because she's a very explorative player. She'll explore a lot. She'll try to figure things out on her own. Really fun to watch, and has a very nice community as well. Has a very great community. So please check out Ellie over here. Because I mixed up Tuesday and Wednesday. I guess I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Yeah, of course. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, the more I was watching you play, I was thinking how DS2 has a big influence on Elden Ring, especially the whole last DLC, because there's so much to explore, right? I have to go and find those knights, all across the map. Basically it's a lot like Elden Ring in that sense. For sure, Elden Ring is an open world game, and DS2 is still I guess still linear or semi-linear, but there's so many different paths, so many different little secrets here and there, very cool, very cool. I know the game looks dated and there's some really janky stuff, but I think there's a lot of influence as well. You see that as well, right? Yeah. And then like the last fight with Breaking, you have your knights with you. It's just so much going on in the fight, it's an actual battle, right? And we have Spy Speed in the house. Hey, Spy Speed, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just talking about Dark Souls 2. Not sure if you have played Dark Souls 2 in the past. It's a really unique game, I'll say. A lot of people hate this game, but a lot of people still love it. But I think I'm a fan. I like DS2. Oh, this is your first Souls games. That's true. You are a variety streamer, right? So you play all different games. But yeah, our friend Spice Meat here, he is a streamer from the UK. Originally from Poland, but he came to UK when he was very young with his parents. So he beat Malenia yesterday. And guess how many attempts it took him? Guess how many attempts? You did indeed. Yes, sir. You did. So quick shout out to Spice Meat Games. He is a streamer from UK and a very, very cool guy, and a very cool guy to hang out with. It took him 460 tries, yeah. So 459 on the death counter, and 460th attempt, he got it done. He is an amazing streamer, really fun to watch. And cool thing was that, you know, he was actually parrying, you know, which is rare. Most people, like, you know, don't parry Malenia, so he was parrying. So he took a lot of time to, like, you know, get that parry timing down. But once he got it down, he was really good. He was really good, you know. Double hit after, of course, yeah. One of the she used to be one of the hardest boss in the game, right? No, I know she's no longer the hardest boss, but she used to be, right? So, a really tough boss, and it did the fight, you know, with style, you know. It's like one of those fights where you got lucky. It's more like a skill, right? We could see your skill there, you know, shine, you know. You took your time, you know, didn't get stressed out, you know, didn't get greedy, you know. It's really awesome, really awesome. Again, you know, you deserve it, you know. GG's. Great to see that. I was not there live, but, you know, when I, you know, logged in, you know, kind of had to rewind back, but I saw it happen. Ellie, you're saying janky hitboxes, gang squad, horses. Yeah. So yeah, so like, yeah, those horses, reindeers, you know, they're very annoying, very annoying. You surprise yourself, right? Spy Speed. You had no idea he has so much patience, but now you do. And you use this patience not only for gaming. I'm sure you're gonna use this in real life as well. 100%. That's why I love these games, you know, like what you do in these games, you know, you can apply them in real life as well, to some amount, to some extent. Malenia was pretty easy for me. Malekith was way harder on my first playthrough. Astro, that's interesting. Is there any reason Malenia was easier for you? Was it your build, or were you just good at the game, Astro? Cell, welcome in. Doing great. Just getting started. How are you doing? And again, belated happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed your birthday celebration stream. How did it go, Cell? How did it go? So you're a patient person in general. Okay, gotcha. Spy Speed. So that's cool. Funny thing here, funny story let me share. So Spy Speed, he's an upcoming streamer, and he has this very cool idea. So each time he gets a follower, he has a jar, and he has this tiny little babies, like plastic babies of different colors: blue, yellow, red, green. So each time he gets a follower, he will put them in the jar, right? To represent the follower. He will like show that on camera as well, right? So it's really cool. What happened was this random person came by, followed, started chatting up, it's okay, asking about different things, blah blah blah. So yeah, Spice Meat actually added a little baby, for that person. But then we just realized that person was there to sell graphics design, things like that. And he had to go and take out the baby. It was funny, but interesting moment at the same time. I've never seen that happen before, But he was very chill about it. We all had a laugh. He enjoyed that as well. But yeah, he had to take it out. And yeah, chat was saying baby got aborted, but then yeah, then someone else came in. He added it back because it's a baby. So it was fun though, really fun. I had to take out the baby. Wow. Like it's one of those people, like they come in like, how are you doing? Get to know that. Can I know your Discord? Can I go in our Discord? Blah blah blah. And then they'll hit you up with, yeah, you wanna buy my graphics? Blah blah blah. Yeah. And they were also being like very consistent, kind of rude as well. So he did say like no for a few times, but still being rude. So I think then they probably unfollowed and left. Yeah, good for them, I guess. Good for them. But that was a story. That was really funny. That was really funny. I've never seen that before. But it's a great idea though. Like the more followers you have, you're just keep on going with that, right? The jar. Apparently he only has 100 babies for now, but I'm sure you'll need more because he's growing fast, so he'll need more babies. Yeah, it's very common on Twitch. It's very common. And I wonder like if anyone even like will fall for the scam, because it's very obvious. It's a very obvious scam. Like if I were a graphic designer myself, what I would do is like I would actually stream that on Twitch. I'd do graphic designing. I would do like art streams on Twitch. I'd become part of different communities, just because like I vibe with them and things like that. Not to like sell my art, once I'm a part of their community, I'll hang out with them, they'll come to my streams, I'll go to their streams, then maybe I'll let them know, hey, I do graphic designing as well, as you can see on my streams. But that's not my main thing, I'm here to like chill with you, Like, it's like, basically you take your time, make bonds with people, but don't do it based on give or take kind of situation, right? It's most likely if they like you, they'll take it. If they don't like you, that's fine. Yeah, it's terrible, right? It's terrible. Why are they doing that? I have no idea. Okay, so Astro on YouTube, you're saying Malenia was probably easy because I had the Mimic tier and a DLC weapon. Okay, so you ever heard the whole game until the DLC. Interesting idea. So like basically you're very strong when you fought her. I mean, I'm guessing like Malekith is more an actual boss, so like so you can really skip Malekith. That makes sense. Send me your Discord. Yeah, and something's wrong. Something's wrong. Anywho. Wow. So yeah, we're still in the fight, still using our claymore. I did experiment a bit with flamberge. So someone from chat was telling me about trying out the flamberge. I did try it out, so offline. Thing with the flamberge is it does less damage because it's not really a strength weapon, right? It's more like a quality weapon. Even though I'm using like a grindstone on it, like put it like as heavy. But thing is that with the flamberge, there's a bit of bleed. Like there's 55 bleed status, so there's a bit of bleed. So that's that does help a bit, but it just feels different. Like the attacks are a bit different. I really like the charge heavy poke on the claymore, and flamberge doesn't have that, so it just feels different. 55 bit is good. Okay, you're saying it's good. So yeah, maybe I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, a very special bot, definitely. Very special boss, definitely. So 100%. So quick shout out to our friend Seljas Gaming. He is a streamer from India. He just had his birthday stream yesterday, so he's playing the 3 games, DS1, DS2, and I believe DS3 as well, right, Sel? I saw like a bit of DS1 and DS2 gameplay. He was doing kind of like a deathless run in DS1, then first playthrough of DS2. I'm not sure what he did for your DS3 run, Sel. But yeah, Sel is an awesome gamer. He actually has a no hit any percent run on Elden Ring here. But he's a variety streamer, but it's a lot of different games, not just those games. Oh, the weapon you used was 52. Rivers of Blood. I didn't even know that. Wow. You're enjoying DS2 so much that you're gonna reach DS3. Nice. Let's go. So yeah, you're asking about how many deaths. So things that Spice made. I don't really keep count of deaths. I don't have a death counter. But what happens is like I have a member in a community, like a guy who actually he has a human death counter. Like he'll go through like my VODs and actually tell me about the deaths. So he's not here on the stream every day, but he'll show up like once or twice a week, and he'll tell me like hey, this many deaths on this boss, this many deaths in total. Once he does, I'll let you know. I don't like enjoy death counters. It's just like I feel like it's a hassle. You're already like thinking about the boss fight and just adding one more to the count. Just I don't really like it. But yeah, I call him my human death counter. Like that's all he does. He's very, very dedicated. Very dedicated. Like he rarely chats, but he'll also let me know like, hey, I don't know, 500 deaths, get good. 1,000 deaths, get good. 200 deaths on this boss, get good. Really fun. I think before Malenia, the boss that had the most deaths was a boss called Moog. Not sure if you fought me at Spice Meet. Hey, your pleasure. My always a pleasure, Cell. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for your support. Plan was to continue the level 1 DS3 run. Where are you in DS3? And yeah, Spice Meet, you're saying you'll be playing DS3 next? Awesome game. I feel like a combat between DS3 and Elden Ring has a bit of similarities. They're both like kind of faster paced games as opposed to the older ones like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, which are a bit slower, a bit junkier, in my opinion. Oh, you've gone to Moog now. You tried him before Malenia and gave up after 60 attempts. Okay, gotcha. He could be tough. Yeah, he could be tough. He's a tough one as well. Yeah, definitely. He feels very easy after. Yeah, yeah. He has that that nihil attack nihil, 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 you know, and you lose health, you know, to like use your flask, but that's you get used to it. You're the Pontiff. Nice. I'm curious to know if you're going for the parry strat cell or if you're like going for just dodging. Yeah, Pontiff is a very special boss. A very special boss. A fun boss as well. Someone told me like, you know, apparently Pontiff was designed to be a late game boss, but then they put him, you know, early. Also, you can't parry Mog. Wow, I didn't know that. Like, none of his attacks is unparryable. Okay, he's one of those bosses. For some reason, I thought like, you know, like every boss in Elden Ring is parryable. Oh, none of them. Oh, wow. Okay. So you're going like, you know what, are you dual wielding or just like two different weapons, power stancing? Or are you just using one katana? It's been almost a year since I played DS3. Parry is very encouraged, I think. Considering all the pros. Yeah, definitely. Like this fight, like, you know, like hitless runners or speedrunners, definitely parry Pontiff, 100%. Dual wielding now, I'm using Malenia's sword and the one I had before. Double katana. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it looks very cool. Her sword looks very cool. So you got Rivers of Blood and then Malenia's weapon. Nice, nice. You should get it now. You should be able to get Mog now, right? And after all this experience. And where are you in the main game? Because Malenia and Mog, they are both optional. Last time you mentioned you got Radon, but that's more like in an early game boss, right? Reverse is it's very famous. Reverse of Blood is very, very cool. But not against Mog, okay. But he's still like, you know, he is weak to bleed though, right? Okay, Fire Giant. Okay, you're in the Fire Giant area. Okay, yeah, that's another boss. You'll see. Not one of my favorite for sure, but he's an interesting boss. Fire Giant is an interesting boss. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Good old Fire Giant. Yeah, I think my journey with Fire Giant was, you know, I never really got to learn him properly. Somehow, you know, I got lucky and I killed him. So a bit bummed out about that, because I know like my next playthrough he'll give me a really hard time. Whereas with Mog, you know, I spent many hours. I really learned his moveset very well, so I think I got him down kind of. I did a few Mog attempts after Malenia and get to phase 2 easy, so it won't take long. Nice. Yeah, if you can get to phase 2, you know, you'll get him, It's a matter of practice and getting used to his moveset. And if I'm guessing, you're not using any special items, right? For this fight. Because there are 2 items that are going to make the fight a bit easier. I'm sure chat has told you about them, right? I'm sure they did. All right. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I guessed it. From what I've seen of you, you know, you wouldn't use them. Yeah, it's totally fine. You don't need to use them, you know. You don't need to use them at all, you know. Yeah, for sure they make it a bit easier, but that's about it. Yeah, so Shackle is for phase 1, and then there's a crystal tier that you put in your physic flask, you know. So with the crystal tier, you know, you don't really need to take any damage during the nihil attacks. So. But that's really fine. You just have to, like, you know, drink, right? Drink during the attacks, you know, get your health up. Hey Aleph, how's it going? Aleph on YouTube? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just healed through them. Did the same thing as well. I healed through the attacks. Since I was also using a big bunk weapon, I was going for a lot of posture breaks, you know, and helped out. So I dodged, charge heavy attack, a lot of charge heavy attacks, you know, and really helped out at the end. Let's just try it as well. Okay, nice posture breaking, you know. So Malenia's sword, like, is that a dex weapon or a dex arcane weapon? What sort of katana is it? Dex weapon. Okay, nice. So yeah, your dex build, so perfect for you. 48 dex. Okay, so it's pretty high. It's a pretty high dex requirement. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go in. Start our fight. Yeah, I don't think I'll buff right away. Let me just get warmed up here. You have dex up? Okay, nice. Luckily. Oh. Bit rusty here. Yeah, this attack. And I've seen you spice meat. Like this attack is very easy to parry apparently, from what he told me. But wow, this like for dodging, it will be really quick, really quick. You know, if there's a slight delay, yeah, slashy, she'll get you. Slight delay. So most people say to like dodge towards her left shoulder. You know, it works out, but I feel like gonna do the input really quickly. Bit of delay, she'll get me. So slash, and then there's one follow-up attack as well. Yeah, I did. So like, one is the slash is fine, but the follow-up is different from what I've seen. Like one follow-up is quick follow-up, one is she takes her time. Is it correct, Cell, or did I miss something? Do let me know. Is it very hard to dodge from my experience? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Cell. So I agree. Okay. Yeah, I have to be very careful. Very careful. So I can cancel her out of a lot of different animations, so that's interesting. Like this, you know. But doesn't always work. This one you can punish as well, not always, but here we could. Yeah, 100% waterfall. Stay with me as well. I'm at this point where waterfall is really tough for me to deal with. Here we go, run away. Waterfall time. Yeah, we're just talking about it. I feel like I need to be really far. Like, really far. Even this wasn't far enough. She caught up to me. So I had to be like really far for waterfall, but... Yeah, someone suggested using... I think it was Cell, right? I think Cell you said to use throwing knives. Maybe I'll do that. Use throwing knives on her right now. So basically, Spice Meat, it took you from 300 to 459. So almost 150 attempts to get good at waterfall. That's insane. That's insane. But you did good though, right? You did get good enough. Like by the end, like you're doing it really well. When she starts going, yeah, you kind of get a feel for it, 100%. You kind of got a feel for the attack. Back. Swish. Yeah, she got me with the swish. So, posture break, I'll do lance claw and she'll do waterfall right away. One more, and waterfall will come. So maybe I'll do posture break and I just run away. Or maybe posture break, one lance claw. Let's do that. Not sure if classmate you figure out how to dodge her waterfall from up close. I've seen people do it, but they all say like it's more difficult. It's more difficult. When she is below around 3/4 HP, more than likely do it. Okay. So basically, like anytime we get a repost, you know, there's a chance she'll go for a waterfall right away. Picking up 0 souls, I don't know why. Switch. Ellie must collect shiny. Yeah, that is true. Don't always do it though. I don't always do it. Okay. She can do it now, basically. She can do waterfall now. Can we try to bait her? Yeah, 'cause right now my goal is to like practice waterfall there. Everything else is pretty fine. I can manage, you know. I get hit once or twice, but not too much. But waterfowl is mad. One, come back. Oh, not very good. Not very good, but it's okay. I'll take it. Two hits. So she'll do it now as well, pretty soon, but we just get some extra damage in. Move back. Yeah, do it now, again. Figure out as I don't want to backseat the whole thing for you. No worries at all, no worries. Okay, so you have to like bait it, okay. But apparently you can bait with throwing knives as well. I think it works. Not always, but kind of works, you know. But yeah, I do get what you mean. Spice speed, do get what you mean. So yeah, I was so busy talking about your your story, Spice speed. I didn't even ask you how are you doing, you know. How are you doing? How's your work going today? Are you at work or are you just chilling at home now? Yeah, there you go. One. Okay. So if you're really far, you know, we can bait it out. Doing great. A day off today. Go to the gym later. Nice. Any idea what you're working on today? Upper body, lower body, you know, or just, you know, you do like, you know, full body. Do you do weights or calisthenics, you know? Upper today, okay. Do you have, I don't know, just day, back day, kind of like that, or more upper, lower, or so? Are you doing bench pressing, you know, or shoulder today, you know? You do upper, lower. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, move back. Greed is bad here. But she can do it again. She can do waterfall 3 times as well. Seen her do that, so. Oh, wow. Okay, you like longer sessions? Like how long? Okay, I'm a bit rusty here. Something is not jiving here. Okay, more careful. Let's not get greedy. Okay, move back. Heal. And hour and a half on. Okay, 2 hours. Okay, gotcha. So you take your time. You take your time. Okay, move back, down, up. Zoot, welcome in. Good to see you, Zoot. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have to get used to it. I have to get used to this attack here. Third time waterfall. Oof. I could feel it, but I think towards the end, I just have to just get good at the get good at the dance, basically. Get good at the dance. Here I wasn't as far away, so I got hit way more, Oof. But yeah, Zoot, what's up? How are you doing today? Very scary move. Yeah, definitely. So I'm doing that right now. doing that. Like I'm not like using any buffs or anything like that. No buffs on no physics here because I'm just planning to bait the attack and learn it. Bait waterfall and learn it. Doing alright? Great to hear that. Great to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am doing well. It is Wednesday morning for me. So I still stream, before I start working. So I still stream, So yeah, that was pretty long attempt. So I'm just happy about that. We survived waterfall twice. Hell yeah. Oh, got hit with too much. Getting hit way too much, so not good. Okay, repost and she'll do waterfall right away. Just do 1 extra damage. Move back. Fouled it up. Yeah, run. In. Out. No. Okay, I think I should have waited. I need to wait, I'm wondering if there are 3 or 4 flurries, This time seems like there's 4. Like first and second, they're kind of long, but third and fourth, like very quick ones, but there's a break. It's a little break. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, I think the first and second I could just avoid by running away, but then I have to go, towards her, roll towards her. Let's try that again and again. Ooh. If you're super aggressive, you get a punish break way earlier. Do it. Follow me up. Or maybe not yet. One. Roll. Out. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby, as our friends from UK would say. Not too shabby. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Spy Speed. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Take my really bad British accent. Okay, let's get some damage in before she does a waterfall again. Oh. Inside. No, nope. Mikola. Blade of Mikola. Yeah, first time it's okay. Second time, third time. Oof. Just keeps on going. Keeps on adding up. Welcome in. First time chatter. Toasty sourdough. Toasty sourdough. Okay. Why sour? Toasty sourdough. Very cool name. Piercing Fang on Claymore is a good ash for her, in my opinion. Piercing Fang. Let me see if I have that. Sniper, yes, she still is. She still is. With her waterfall. With her waterfall. Let's look at ashes. Wait, how's it going, Toasty? How's it going? Welcome in. My first playthrough of Elden Ring. As you can see, I'm stuck at Malenia. Piercing Fang. No, I don't really have it, but I feel like it's okay because I don't want to rely on Asher for too much for the fight. I know it does a lot of damage, but it's just like I really want to get good at the fight as well. Don't just want to like spam, you know, Ash of War a lot. Currently, I'm using my Lion's Claw for some extra damage right after a repost. That's about it. That's about it. So yeah, sniper in the house. Sniper in the house. Still, I'm guessing it's about 5:51 for your sniper, right? So still a few hours left for work. Still a few hours left. Sniper, are you still playing Night Train or just focusing more on rest games these days? Oh, whoa. Oh, how did that hit me? It's pretty bad, but it's fine. Let's ignore that. Gotcha. Some extra damage. Waterfall, so let's move back. Reese's Puff, nice, sounds yummy, dude. Sounds yummy. Reese's Puffs. Oh, different games? Okay, gotcha. It's playing a lot of different games. One. Oh, got hit anyways. Got hit anyways, but that's fine. They're so yummy. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine too. Uh-oh. Survive first one, but she'll do more. She'll do more of them for sure. Bit of delay, and she got me. Blade of Mikala. Yeah, because once she does the first waterfall, you know, there's a high chance she'll do it pretty soon. So to be like, you know, very aggressive, you know, get another boss break, you know, if I can. To be very aggressive. Cause she'll just keep on doing it. She'll keep on repeating waterfalls once, twice, thrice, you know. Just doesn't end. Doesn't end. So yeah, I've seen some people like, you know, like relying, you know, heavily on Ashes of War. Like for example, I know Giant's Hunt is very popular with her, you know. So they'll just keep her in a stagger cycle, and she won't get a chance to do the waterfall. But I don't want to fight her like that. I want to fight her in a way where I get to actually, you know, learn the waterfall and survive it, and then beat her as well. What game I started playing yesterday? Sheep. Ooh. So many games. Another playthrough of Elden Ring, by any chance, Sniper? Is that a good guess? Guess we want to go fight Malenia, but I don't think I'm past the capital yet. Like on your current run, Zoot? PS5 is on PS5. It's a PS5 only game. Because there's a Stellar Blade, but Stellar Blade is out on PC as well. So there is Ghost of Tsushima. There is God of War, but they're all out on PC. So they're no longer PS5 only games. Demon Souls, maybe Demon Souls. Doing another playthrough. What build are you going for, Zoot? What build are you going for? And what are some of your weapons right now? Yeah, I'm for sure I'll do a lot of playthroughs of this game as well. This game, you know, just calls for playthroughs, you know, just ask you for playthroughs. Hey gamer, come and play me again. Try this different build, and I'll do that. I really want to try a samurai build next time, you know. Samurai armor, and the samurai class, you know, starting class, and then the katana. I think it's a uchi, right? You start with unsheath. So I'll use that. I'll use that, and if I can pick up some more katanas, I'll do that as well. Nitrogen had given me a few ideas for builds, so I'm still experimenting. Okay, so still like leveling up a few different stats, like Dex, Strength, maybe some Faith or Intelligence as well. But yeah, since Sniper mentioned PS5, I have a feeling it could be Demon Souls, because Bloodborne is out on PS4. Oh, my bad. Demon Souls? Okay, nice. Where are you in the game right now? How far are you in the game? Dragon Scale Blade, Lightning build. Okay, Dragon Scale. So, Dragon Scale Blade, is that a dex weapon? Okay, only a little ways in. You're in the first area, like towards the first boss, or a different area, Sniper. It's a very cool game. Demon Souls is a very cool game. I just wish the game explained a few things a bit more. Okay, you'll figure it out, Sniper. You'll figure it out. No, you'll see. You'll see. This game is really fun, you know. But yeah, I wish the game explained a little bit more about a few things, you know, a few mechanics, but it doesn't. Dragon Scale Blade. Let me look it up on my inventory. I'm not sure if I have it. Stakes, welcome in. Good to see you, Stakes. Good to see you. Bingo. Bingo legend in the making. Bingo legend. Even know how to level up. Yeah, that that takes a while. It's just a special. Leveling up is a bit special. I don't want to spoil it for you, Sniper, but you'll see. You'll see once you have leveling, you know. It's so fun. You really enjoy it? Nice, nice. So for now, the last boss of DLC is on hold. I'll get back to him later, right? Quick shout out to our friend oops, wrong shout out command. There you go. Quick shout out to our friend Stakes Lions. He is a streamer from Florida, doing a lot of Elden Ring bingo runs these days. You know, making nice progress. You know, he's very knowledgeable about the game and he's learning more. He is learning more through his bingo runs. So, and he's also doing an RL1 all bosses run where he has only one boss left, the last boss of the DLC, also the hardest boss in the game. So he's doing that as well. So for next 3 weeks, you're doing bingo tournaments. Gotcha. And then you'll come back to your run later. Awesome, guys. Please check out Stakes. So he is also a gym instructor, also a musician, and plays amazing bass. So really cool guy to hang out with. So please check out Stakes from Florida. So it's a fun game, though, not gonna lie. So what's your starting class, Sniper? I'm curious. What is your starting class? 2-1 after the first 3 matches. Nice. You won 2. You won 2 out of 3. So you're doing like what? 2 matches per week, or is it 3 per week? So Zoot, you're asking about Dragon's Blade. Let me see if I have it. Do we 2 per week? Nice. Are you practicing on your own as well? I'm guessing. Almost right. Nice. I'll try to drop by for sure if I get a chance. We'll try to drop by. What is it like? Is it like? Do you feel like, you know, you're stressed when you're doing it on stream? You know. I don't think I have it. Zoot. Because normally on streams, you know, it's more like a chill vibes. You know, you're playing on your own. Like there's no one else, like, you know, to compete with. But this is different. It's actually you're competing as well. You know, while doing a lot of math in your head, like, you know. I don't think I have it. Nope. Or wait, Dragon Great Claw. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it. So what does this weapon scale with? It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. But yeah, you're good though. You're very knowledgeable about the game. You know, you're also a very patient person. So. So I think, like, you know, so like there's a 2-hour time limit from what I remember Stakes, and then it told me like if there's a tie, you'll get 15 minutes extra. But if you can get, like, you know, one row, do you win like right away? Let's say you got, I don't know, like a horizontal or a vertical or like maybe a cross row. Do you win or do you still keep on going? I don't think I ever asked you about that. Malenia, it's going. So I know you mentioned the giant hunt. I did look up a few strats on YouTube as well. With giant hunt, you can basically cycle her, you know, keep her I think in a whole giant hunt, charge R2, R1 repost loop. You know, people do that. You know, I think 4 times phase 1, 4 times phase 2, and she's gone. But I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So I'm trying to, like, you know, learn the fight, get good at the fight. I especially want to get good at the waterfall dance. So I'm taking my time. It's tough, you know. But I'm really enjoying it though. Okay, 5 in a row, bingo wins no matter what. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Sniper, sure, go ahead, you know, feel free to ask any questions. I don't want to, like, tell too much in case you don't want spoilers, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask, you know. Majority or after timeout, 2 hours. Okay, 13 or after 2 hours. Okay, gotcha. So your wins, you got you have 2 wins so far. Are these majority wins, or are these, like, you know, from 5 in a row, like a bingo win? It's crazy, right? You have to, like, do so much thinking in your head, like, you know, should I go here? Should I do this? You know. It was tied after 2 hours, 15 minutes overtime rush for first square wins. Okay, so basically it's like, you know, golden hour, golden something. And that makes sense. I feel like there are a few very common ones as well. One that I've seen very common is, like, you know, defeat Margit with 6 parries. Then there's something about fight. I think, you know, to fight 2 misbegotten warriors. That's pretty common as well. I think that's they do repeat, right? They do repeat. You know the first boss you fight before you go to Nexus for the first time? Yeah. If you beat the boss, don't die. Do you get something special? You do. So I did that on stream, Sniper. I actually did that on stream. The thing with Demon Souls is, like, you know, with this boss, if you die, you only have 1 chance, like, to defeat this boss. Because if you die, you're already, you know, starting at the Nexus, right? So before going to the Nexus, you know, you go to a different area, and if you can defeat the boss. So what I was doing on stream, you know, I had to, like, restart each time I died to the boss. That's the only way to do it, so I'd restart and do the whole section again. And another thing about the game, not sure if you know it yet, Sniper, your save files will stay forever. You can't delete or overwrite save files, which is very annoying. So I kept on, like, you know, just creating save files, sheep 1, sheep 2, sheep 3. The list just kept on going longer and longer. Very annoying. Oh, you didn't watch any of those for spoilers? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, you can get something special, you know. But then you have to, like, keep on repeating. Like, keep on starting new games, you know. Oh, Sticks, thank you so much for splitting, you know. This is very cool. Bingo is interesting for sure. Interesting. To be, like, very, very knowledgeable, and to be also very quick at the game, you know. Oh. Yeah, speed running is no joke. Too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here, but let's yeah. Saw it coming. Whew. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were exactly. So yeah, I've been trying to bait out the waterfall, you know, with throwing knives. It's helpful for sure. So if I'm really far away, it's easier to dodge. But if I'm, like, even, like, kind of close to her, she'll get me. You wanna do that then? Okay, go for it, Sniper. Go for it. Demon Souls first boss, you know. Yeah, once you figure him out, it's not that difficult. He's not that difficult. It's just that he's a bit, you know, it's a very tight space, so it's a bit weird, you know. Just feels a bit weird. His name is the Vanguard Demon. Vanguard Demon. He's a tick boss. She could be backstabbed. Oh, okay. Like the yeah, that's true. There's some bosses in other games where you could backstab them. Yeah, that's true. Sister Frida. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to tell because, like, you know, Stakes hasn't played DS3 yet. But yeah, definitely. Hey Josh, welcome in. Good to see you, Josh. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're fighting Malenia over here. Oh, yeah, for the spider thing as well. I forgot the name. You know, the grafted scion, right, Sniper? So if you can get the grafted scion, you'll get something special. Okay, interesting, interesting. Josh, yeah, that's true. Definitely, Wuchang is coming out tomorrow. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. You know, a lot of our streamer friends will be playing that. A lot of people I know will be playing that. Looking forward to it. Most humanoids the same size can be backstabbed. What about Gideon? Can you backstab Gideon? Stakes? You can? Okay. Okay. Just not Malenia. Oh, he's tarnished. Okay, gotcha. So he's not a special boss in that sense. Okay. So yeah, Josh, are you getting Wuchang? Do you have Wuchang pre-ordered or are you gonna wait? You get two things. Okay. Interesting, Sniper. Okay, so maybe I'll keep that in mind for another playthrough. He is a normal NPC. Okay, so basically he's like one of those invaders. You know. So I do this. I do 2 rounds of Ash of War just for extra damage. Then I run away before she does waterfall. Run away. Run away. Yeah, now she'll do it anytime. I'll try to bait it out. Okay, you can use them right away. Ooh, do some damage. Do some big damage. Oh. Oh. Eesh. Blade of Mikala. See, waterfall was not that good. Waterfall was not that good. But I have to practice more. I did on the Reg character on first playthrough. First playthrough, so you just kept on trying? Like you kept on dying and trying? Like me, Sniper? Interesting. Interesting. You can use a Kukuya throwing daggers to alter her move response to. Oh. Aggro move response. So you're saying Stakes. Like if she's not attacking, I can throw a dagger to get her to aggro on me. Right, gotcha, yeah. But actually I prefer like when she's a bit more passive, because I can just go in, you know, get 2 hits and roll back. Kind of rinse and repeat, you know. That is very, very quick attack, and I'm liking that a lot. And I do use throwing knives when I'm really far away to get the waterfall to start, but other than that, how can I use it? I'm trying to think. How can I use it? LC, welcome in. Seaman sipping in, Butler. And we have Derange. Hey Derange, welcome in. Derange 30, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, LC. How did the stream go? Any bugs? Sleepy, of course. The whole crew is here. Whole LC crew is over here. Quick shout out to our friend LCTV Live. He is a US streamer, kind of based out of Japan. Playing Fallout 4. Nice, nice. Old school Fallout. How did it go? How did it go? And Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sheep. Love playing Souls-like games. It's my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and we're fighting Malenia, Blade of Mikala. Hey LC. Hey LC, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. But please feel free to raid and run if you have to. I know you always make dinner right after a raid, so please feel free. But you're more than welcome to come and chill with us here. Sleepy, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying this fight. How are you doing, Sleepy? Last time we chatted, you mentioned an issue with your Twitter or X. Hopefully it has got resolved. Sheep, wonderful man. How goes the road on me? It's going. It's going. But yeah, Butler, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Not yet. No. Like I'm fine with everything in phase 1 except for waterfall. Waterfall is getting me. So yeah, Stakes, you're saying to use throwing knives, to bait out the waterfall, right? Yeah, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. It's only useful for being ready for a waterfall. So basically, I can get her to do waterfall whenever I want. Noelle, look, I'm at work, but keeping a view on. How's Malenia minigame going? It's going, Noelle, it's going. Like I was saying earlier, I'm okay with the fight, but except for waterfall, I really have to learn waterfall here. Toad, hello. How's it going, Toad? How's it going? Bless you for committing to the raid message, Sleepy. Seaman. I'm doing great, Toad. Fighting Malenia. Not sure if I've seen this. Fight before. Toad, really fun fight. I still can't get it back, but it's okay. Now I'm exhausted. Got sunburned like a motherfucker yesterday. Oh man, sunburned. So you don't use any sunscreen? Was that for a reason? Like you went to the beach, or we're just working, Sleepy? Butler sent me. Alice Butler. You know this boss? Nice, Toad. Nice. So Noelle, thank you very much for the lurk. Hopefully work goes well for you, my friend. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Again, I really appreciate you. Quick shout out to our friend Noelle Virod. He's a streamer from Ireland. He's actually an Italian streamer, but based out of Ireland. Playing The Surge. Nice. Good old Surge. This is I think it's the first Souls-like, or one of the earlier Souls-like games, But Noelle is a big fan of mech games, Armored Core games like that. But he's a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, A very cool guy as well. Actually does some fencing. And we have Morning Toad here all the way from East Coast, Nova Scotia. Oh, Newfoundland, not Nova Scotia. All the way from Newfoundland, Canada. He was streaming Elden Scrolls 4 Oblivion a while back. But now these days he's just working and playing Night Train. She also has a lot of cats. She has 5 cats. And very fun person to hang out with. So let's check out our friends Noelle and Morning Toad. Big catch up on chat. Went to work, too much work on the sun. Okay, gotcha. So you work outside. Yeah, it's been hot lately. Not sure which part of the world you're from, Sleepy, but yeah, it's been pretty hot all over the place. Like North America, Europe, it's just hot all over. Just popped in my head, and I can just see you saying that. Saying what? Except here. Kitty. Okay. There are only 4 rules you need to remember. Make the plan, execute the plan. Expect the plan to go off, the rules. Destroy the plan. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you mean it's hot everywhere except in Newfoundland. 15 degrees Celsius, okay. Yeah, it was a bit chilly for us as well, Morning Toad. We had, I think it was like 21, 20. It's a bit chilly. Or I'll say more comfortable. Like 15 is chilly, 20 is more comfortable. So is this like normal, Toad? Like, are you like, do you guys have a very short summer? Or like, just like a, short time thing, Is summer coming back to you again? Here, like, it stays, like, summer stays till, I would say, September, till September. 3 weeks? No way. I had no idea about that. Damn. 3 weeks. Wow, that's very short. Because I was complaining, summer is only 3 months over here, but 3 weeks is way shorter. Okay, I should shut my mouth and stop complaining. So June is rain. Okay. And July is a toss-up. Okay. So never know what to expect. August is not bad. Oh wow! I guess you're used to it, right? You're used to it. So no wonder people in Newfoundland, they love Florida so much. They love the sun. They love the heat in Florida. No wonder. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. Quick heads up, guys. We have an ad break starting in 45 seconds. The ads will last for 3 minutes. So thank you for your patience during the ads. You like the cold? Okay. Like very, very cold. Are you okay with that? Yeah, for me, I don't mind the cold, but it's just the snow, right? You know, just snow that can get a bit annoying. Especially, I'm not a huge fan of driving in the snow. Or driving on ice, you know. Just, you know, really dangerous, you know. To be very careful. Everything is very slow on the highway. Bad one. $15 to $18 is ideal, but not a fan of 20 plus. Even like minus, right? Minus 20 plus. Yeah, I prefer like, you know, more than like minus 10. Minus 10 is good for me. Got it. It's lame. Oh wow. Look at your tone. It's lame. Hardcore Canadian over here. It's lame. 1, 2, 1. Ah, it's too late. Okay. Are we in the same boat though? Because I think you're talking about oh, plus 20. Plus 20. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, ads are running right now. Ads will run for 3 minutes, you know. Hopefully not too long. So yeah, Sniper was saying, you know, this, for rules you need to remember: make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw the plan. Yeah, I think I have to do that, you know. With I think I have to do that with Waterfall here. Make a plan. Oof. Okay, let's keep practicing this. Dame, welcome in. How are you doing to the Dame? How's it going? How's it going? Must be very excited, right? Must be very excited about Wu Chang. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Dame in the house. Woke up from a nap. Okay, so you had your morning normal ritual and then. Okay, let me just start over again. Blade of Mikola. Blade of Mikola. Oh, that's true. I remember that. Yeah, Dave, you said 2:30 a.m. your time. So 2:30 a.m. your time is 9:30 p.m. my time. Crazy, crazy. So basically, that's like when you can play the game on Steam. Like it comes out at 2:30 a.m. your on Steam. Interesting. So then, does the game come out earlier? I'm guessing so. People in Japan and Australia will play it, you know, first, then Europe, you know, then North America. I'm guessing, right? Oh, 3 a.m. Okay, okay. So just like games like that are released in the UK. You're saying you did the same thing with Black Myth Wukong as well, right? So did the same thing at 3 a.m. You know. Oh, it depends. So, not always Japan first. Could be Australia first. Okay, I'll see. Okay, interesting, interesting. Mommy, yeah, Malenia. Yep, Malenia. Okay, they released the day after. Interesting. Okay, okay, so they released the day after. So basically, okay, everyone else is playing the game. You have to wait a day extra. Okay, interesting. But yeah, Wu Chang has been getting a lot of hype, you know. Hopefully it all lives up to the hype. That's what I hope for. Okay guys, welcome back from the ads. We have our friend Dame Semp Eternal over here. Dame is a streamer from southwest of UK. She's doing her achievement hunting for Liza P. She's already done like three playthroughs. Not 3 lies, 3 playthroughs, you know. New game +1, new game +2. I think she's doing an additional run as well to get some more trophies, you know. But yeah, but her main game that she's looking forward to is Wuchang. Like she said earlier, she'll be Thursday. Normally, like Thursday is our off day, but she'll be streaming on Thursday, and she'll start at 2:30 a.m. her time. The game will come out at 3 a.m. so she is ready. She is ready for some Wuchang Fallen Feathers. So please check out Dame over here. Awesome streamer. But midnight releases is at 1 p.m. so that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so you can like take a day off from work, you know, call in sick, you know, and start gaming at 1 p.m. That's really cool. So thoughtful, you waited for the ads to go. Of course, Dave. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because a lot of people, you know, a lot of people do get ads, you know. So I don't like the shout out to go to waste, you know. If you know what I mean. You know. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you got some nice ads. I really appreciate you, you know, supporting me during the ads. You know, we do have to show ads, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What are ads? Yeah, Sniper is asking. What are ads? I guess Sniper, thank you very much for your support. You know, I really appreciate you. You've been a long time subscriber, so I appreciate that. Got you emotional? What? Damn, I've been sensitive and hypnop lately. Okay. Wow. I had no idea about that. I didn't mean to do that. I know. So yeah, tell me about Speedy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Wow, Speedy. What an entrance. How's it going, Speedy? How's it going? Good to see you. But an only aka Speedy. How are things in a Speedy land? Too rusty here. We're back. We're back. Pokey. Back. Okay, waterfall. Anytime now? Anytime. Morning, morning, whole crew, yeah. Stakes, Dame, Sniper, Toad, Butler. Yeah, you didn't miss anyone, Speedy. Speedy and Toad and Stakes. And no worries at all, Butler. No worries at all. You know, I know it's late for you. Of course, morning shift. Thank you. Thank you, Speedy. Do it. Okay, now you'll do it. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 1. Okay, not too bad. It's going. It's going. I still need to get good at the fight. To get good at the fight. Slayer of Malenia? No. Definitely not. Yeah, change clothes to impress her and to like get like, you know, fast rolling. I was mid rolling earlier and it seems like, you know, not good enough. Mid rolling is not good enough for this fight. Okay, come on, give me a posture break. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh, no. Okay. Survived that, but very bad. Very badly. Very, very badly. Holy on YouTube, how's it going? Oh, no. She baited me. She baited me. Xenoholic, how's it going? How's it going, Xenoholic? Butler didn't ask me anything. Oh, is that what you asked? Okay. Butler, is that what you asked? Okay. YouTube, bike racks. No, Butler, no. I love YouTube as well. I love the guys on YouTube, you know. Butler, you could have just asked me, you know. I don't know why I even have that redeem, because you guys can ask me anytime. I don't need a redeem for asking questions. I think I'll get rid of that. Quick shout out to aka Speedy XO playing Final Fantasy Remake. So she did play Final Fantasy 7 OG. Now she's playing the remake, you know. How are you liking it, Speedy? How are you liking it? You told me it's a bit different. Game is a bit weird, but how are you liking it so far, Speedy? Speedy is a streamer from Romania. She is a variety streamer. There's a lot of different games, you know. Big fan of JRPGs, but also loves Ghost of Tsushima, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, a lot of different games. And a really, really fun community as well. So please check out aka Speedy. Oh, yeah, also pleasure. You're loving it? Okay. Like get to the end of stream and I'm sad I have to stop playing. Oh wow. So it's really good. It is really good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Zook, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. When the redeem is used, you should answer in a silly voice. Okay, Toad. Great idea. Great idea. I need to work on my silly voice, I guess. Or a silly accent. Okay, I need to work on something. Great idea, Toad. I'll keep that in mind. 100%. To make it more interesting, right? Make it more interesting. Let's catch up on chat. 10 of 10 would recommend. Nice, nice. Would you recommend playing the OG first, Speedy, and then playing the remake? Or would you recommend starting with the remake? Or be emotional. Support my fam. 100%. It really depends. Okay, really depends. I think personally I'll play the OG first, you know. This is my way of doing it, you know. What's up? Work the same. Change clothes. Yeah, so again, change clothes to like, you know, fast roll. I feel like, you know, fast rolling is better for this fight, in my opinion. I want to play the OG to get the full lore and see how it was. Yeah, same here. I think I'll enjoy that. I'll enjoy the lore, you know. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Definitely, I'll add it to my list. The list just keeps on growing, so I'll add it to the list. And remake, I go in certain areas and I'm so mesmerized and get emotional because they did such a good job. Oh wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Are there different difficulty settings in Final Fantasy games, or is it just like one difficulty? You've never added sound redeems for bits. Is there something specifically? I've chosen not to. Yeah, kind of. Because like people tend to like spam them a lot, and I appreciate the bits, but it's just not a huge fan of, you know, spamming, you know, sound alerts. Because I like, you know, when I'm talking, I don't like getting interrupted, you know, when I'm talking. I kind of like to have like the whole, you know, a radio show vibe or a podcast vibe, you know, on stream, you know. So basically, when I'm talking, I'm just talking. I don't want like, you know, random sounds, you know, popping in here and there, you know. But I know they're for sure they're very popular, you know, and they're really, really useful for getting some extra bits as well. I do get that, but it's just like not my style, butler, you know, not my style. A lot of our friends use them. Shared chemistry on Ozzy Osbourne. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Good old Ozzy. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Rest in peace. In the remake, yes. Okay, so I think also in the OG you can make it easier on the combat side. Okay, so there are different difficulties. So I guess you're playing at normal difficulty, Speedy. But yeah, a lot of our friends in our community, you know, they do use sound alerts, you know, and they're they're fun. They're really fun, and for sure, you know. Thanks for the lurk, Toad. Hopefully, work goes well for you. Hopefully, not too busy today. I can't speak. I'll do hard afterwards. There's more stuff. Okay, gotcha. So there's easy, hard, and there are more difficulties. Oh, you have to finish the game to unlock hard. Okay, interesting. So a lot of games have that, right? A lot of games have that mechanic. You know, just like, you know, to unlock a difficulty by finishing a game. Got it. Working, but have deadly all day out. We will. You too, Toad. Have an awesome day. You know, all the best with work. All the best with work. Yeah, a lot of games do that. You know, like, you know, so like you beat the game, then you get the hidden difficulty. It's way harder as well. Oof. So yeah, Speedy, you're saying you're taking a break from Souls games. So once you go back to Souls games again, you know, I'm curious, you know, what would be your next game? Will you go for a Souls-like game or the newer games like Kazan or Wuchang, or would you go back to your older, like From Software games? I know you played a lot of DS1. You played DS3 as well. What's next for you? Maybe DS2. Maybe DS2. Oh, Lies of P DLC or surprise comeback? Okay, gotcha. Lies of P DLC, yeah, that's awesome. I got hit. It's fine. No plans to yes, okay, you don't like it at all. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Noelle, what's up, Noelle? How's work going, Noelle? How's work going for you? Boom. Bit me, but you'll survive. Nice, nice. All the best. What the hell? Get out of the way. She's going to waterfall anytime, so get ready. The Malenia go round, yeah, has started. Has started. No. Do it, do it. There you go. 1, 2, 1. Okay, we survived. We survived. Third stage. Look, I'm in 17 Xeno. How's it going? First time chatter. The hidden third phase. The hidden third phase. Only for god level streamers. So I won't be getting that. Let's do some extra damage with this. Waterfall again or no? Okay, let's first hitless waterfall. Yeah, that's true. But I got lucky. Steak. I think I got lucky. I don't think I did it very well, but somehow I managed. Can get my morning started, Lurkies. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Speedy. I really appreciate that. All the best with your morning rituals. Take care. Nothing at all screams play me. It's just jank as well. Yeah, DS2 is DS2, I guess. I know Steaks played DS2 very recently. Yeah, there are some very annoying areas. But yeah, welcome in. 17 Xeno. Hope you're doing well. This is my first playthrough. Are you a Xenoholic from YouTube by any chance? Or just a coincidence? Just a coincidence. So yeah, from what I've learned, phase 2 to like just run towards her, unlock and run towards her. Okay. But then I think I'll drink my physique as well for extra luck. Quick swig of the physique flask.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Once more. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. Uh-oh.
You will witness true horror.
Horror. Horror. It's hard word to pronounce. Horror. 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 I wonder how people from the south would pronounce horror.
Now.
Southern USA. Zook! Yes, there is. There is. Run! Welcome back, Zook. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Uh-oh. A bit too slow. Oh, okay. He does this. Bit like Lax. Bit like Lax from Liza P. Kick. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. She's way quicker, and she has some follow-up attacks as well. Interesting. What is there right now? Good run. Yeah, it's okay. No, I need to get better. I need to like go to phase 2 more often so I can practice phase 2. But yeah, Zook, since you're here, let me show you this quickly. I did get my Flamberge leveled up to 24. So it's okay. Just less damage, but the bleed proc is definitely helpful. Let me just do a few rounds, in your honor. In honor of Zook, we'll use our Flamberge. So yeah, the bleed proc is just pretty cool. When it happens, it goes a lot of she loses a lot of health, so that's fun to see. But I'm not a big fan of the R2. I prefer the R2 of the Claymore. I prefer the poke, but it's like this. Great swords. Okay, staying. So would you say like Flamberge is great for strength build as well? Stakes, So the R2 is like this a heavy Flamberge, so scaling towards scale, but it's still a B scaling, 100% agreement on the poke. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this time less buff this time. The extra bit of a thing, Yeah, let's do like a few rounds, just for fun. But for sure, I think I'll stick to the Claymore. I love the Claymore. Sheepy, welcome in, Bran. Welcome in, Bran. Ding dong in the house. How's it going, Bran? Okay, I have a giant hunt on it, so a lion's claw. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Uh-oh, bit too. Uh-oh, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay. Blade of Mikola. How's it going, Bran? Not bad, man. I just got an email that I was selected to play the Where Winds Meet beta. That's pretty cool. Where Winds Meet. Tell us more about the game. What sort of game is Where Winds Meet? Is it an indie game? Is it an action game? Horror game? But yeah, GG's on getting an email. So that's sure, they looked at your profile and they selected you. So GG's on that, Brand. Quick shout out to Brandingdong _ playing an Elden Ring. He's doing his RL1 Elden Ring and he's flying through it. He's making very, very nice progress. I think you got Godric second try, right, Brand? What a gamer, what a guy. Very cool guy, but he's also gonna play Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I guess he'll be playing it tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow, so 24th, so looking forward to that. Brand is an awesome streamer from Texas, really fun guy to hang out with. And he's just a cool guy, overall cool guy. He plays a lot of different games. Big fan of old school games as well. I remember he was playing some Final Fantasy 9. Loving that. So really cool guy. Looks like Assassin's Creed-ish Chinese mythology type thing. Okay, Chinese mythology. Nice. Interesting. So it's called Where Winds Meet. Nice. I'll check it out. Interesting. So it's not really a Souls-like. It's more like action adventure game, like Assassin's Creed. Okay, looks pretty cool. Okay. So you're saying stakes naturally leans towards dex quality, but still works just fine with strength. Okay. Okay, our Giant's Hunt. Ash isn't important, but the affinity will shift more to strength scaling. Gotcha, Zook. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to get a stance break with Claymore since I'm doing more damage. So here, a stance break takes longer, but then there's the bleed. There's of course the bleed as well. Okay, action RPG. Gotcha. James, welcome in. How's it going, James? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Hopefully your work went well yesterday. So you work a bit late, right, James? Or is it like does your shift change from day to day? Quick shout out to our friend James CG90. He is a streamer from UK, upcoming streamer, and he said he'll be playing some Wu Chang as well this Friday. So please check him out. Please show some support. Affinity, I went for heavy. I went for a heavy. Can we check? Yeah, hero heavy flamberge. Heavy flamberge. You work permanent night shifts. So from what time to what time? Do you start like around 11 p.m. and 10 p.m. When do you start? Okay, a few more rounds. I want to see the bleed again. Just want to see the bleed proc. $10 p.m. to 6:15 a.m. Okay, gotcha. So then you come back home, you sleep for a bit, and then you wake up. Okay, so basically, so you just woke up. So good morning. Good morning, James. As heavy, it's not giving the same AR. AR is attack. So 286, 362. Let me show you a Claymore quickly for comparisons. So yeah, Claymore is way more. Way more. 305, 370. Or, wait. Hey, my pleasure. Always a pleasure, James. Always a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Let me just add them up. I'll do it old school way. Add them up. 305 plus 370. 675 versus 286. 286 plus 362. 648. Not a huge difference. Not a huge difference. 675, 648. Still more on the Claymore. Hold on, sheep. While looking at the screen, hit the top button on the controller. Triangle. Okay. Okay. So looking at the this here. Nothing is changing, right? Oh, the attack power. Okay, so shouldn't it be AP? Why is it AR? I'm curious now. I can also use fire grease or freezing grease. Okay, that's true. That is true. AP AR, same thing. Okay, so attack power, attack ratio, I guess, or attack rate. So it's the same for both weapons. Oh, attack rating. Okay, attack power, attack rating. Okay, it's the same for both weapons. 649. Oh, 649, 675. Okay, I got it now. Okay, my bad. 649, 675. So I don't really need to add it up old school way. So already here. So a bit more with the Claymore, but the stakes you're saying, it makes it up. Yeah, let's do a few rounds with this. Because, like I was saying earlier, I'm not a huge fan of the R2. Not a huge fan. Yeah, so they are close. Okay, let's do a few more rounds. Malenia is going down. James, that's the plan. We'll keep on trying. Oh. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, I missed. Bad. Okay. That's fine. We messed up, but that's fine. I'll keep on practicing with this. I'm rusty here. Bit rusty, that's fine. So does like a bleed work the same way, like as going for a stance break? You need to be like super aggressive. Like if I like kind of delay my attacks, will she get back her bleed posture or whatever that is? Or is it different? Like right now, like, I'm giving her a break, so is she like regaining her whatever bleed defense? Come on. No, don't do this. Do your dance. What the hell? Man, Malenia, what's wrong with you? Okay, sticking down. Gotcha. Gotcha. The same. It works the same way as as actual stance break. Same idea. We practice the waterfall, please. She's not doing it. She is not doing it. Annoying. I'm pretty sure as soon as I start attacking her, she'll do it. Okay, that's fine. We just yeah, there you go. Oof. I think if you kill her faster, then she uses waterfall, you'll be alright. Right, definitely. Okay, let's read what the stakes is saying here. Stance pressure is what makes the difference with affinities. Flamberge has highest stance pressure at keen affinity, and with heavy affinity, it would be best with gargoyle or iron greatsword. Okay. Astral, welcome in. Astral 74. I'm going for a strength fate build. Fate is more for buffing. And Claymore is the same across all affinities. Okay, so Claymore is a true quality weapon. Well, not entirely. So the bleed bar will take longer to come down if it's fuller when it starts coming down. Posture works differently. Okay. Poise is set number. When if X time passes, it just wipes to 0. Okay. So it just goes to 0 while the bleed is like comes down slowly. So it's a bit different. But yeah, Astral. Yeah, I'm going for a strength fate build. Okay, a few more rounds, I think then I'll go back to the Claymore. I think I'm more used to the Claymore, I know. But I do want to see the bleed if we can. The best would be Gargoyle or Iron Greatsword. No point in going and setting them out. Let me check them out. Also the moveset. Is the moveset going to be more like, a Flamberge or more like a Claymore? Stakes, and I'm wondering, I prefer the Claymore moveset more than Flamberge. Oh, these are all regular. Let's look for great swords. Lost Worn, Heavy Flamberge. I have it. I have Gargoyles. You're saying this would be better? We can try it out. Try out the moveset. Gargoyles, Black Blade. Okay, let's see. Gargoyle, great sword. No. Okay, so looks like this. Let's check out the moveset. Okay, it's a bit different. So it would do more damage than my Claymore if I get it leveled up. So yeah, Bran, I tried to like farm that. I tried to farm for the Banished Knight's great sword. I couldn't get it. I killed the same guy like in Kaled near Dragon Communion for, I don't know, 40 times, 45 times. I couldn't get it. The one next to this. Black Blade. Okay, we have Black Blade. Black Blade is more dex scaling. Dex and Fate. This is more strength. Looks like Malenia's poise regen delay is just over 6 seconds. So if that much time passes, our poise resets to 0. If you haven't done damage, even if she was right at the edge. Okay. Holy crap, you died for a while. I could have died. I guess I've just gotten lucky during my playthroughs. Even this fight, Bran? Okay, you mean it's the farming, okay. So how long it took you? So you just got it right away, or you had to like kill him a few times, So I'll keep this in mind, maybe for another time. But okay, so would you say stakes that the great sword here, Gargoyle's great sword, will be a better option than a claymore? Like it will like break her stance with less hits. Gargoyles for sure. Okay, so we can maybe try it out. Maybe we can try it out. Level this up. So we'll do a bit of farming, and then we'll try it out. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, since stakes is saying, let's give it a shot. This fight is always one of my struggles in every playthrough I've done. Really, James, after all these years, after all this years, still a tough one. Okay, gotcha. I guess it's a tough boss, So Astral, you're saying on YouTube, Blackblade is good because the skill has destined death. Oh no, I already have another weapon as well. I have Maliketh's weapon, but for me, Astral, I don't really want to focus too much on the Ash of War. I want to focus more on the actual weapon, actually stance breaking her. That's my plan. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I get she's a hard boss, but I've seen some people who has done better than I did. Some people are still struggling, so I get it. So let's go and do a bit of farming, quick farming. Then we'll be back, to level up our weapon here. Good old farming spot. Wait. No, here, not here. Where's Moog? Here. You got this, Morty. Welcome in. Good to see you, Morty. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. You are a bit early today. How are you doing? We've needed enough on the topic. Just start to feel like a greasy gremlin. Go deep in the topics. Okay. Noted out. No worries. Nodding is fine. Nothing is fine. Morty poo in the house. Just beat our ass sheep, Yeah, I'll do it. Well, we just try out this weapon as well. I just want to try it out. Just for fun. Show her who's the boss. Okay. Yes, that's the plan. Morty, are you excited? Are you excited about tomorrow? Oh, wait. You'll be playing Wushang a bit later though, right, Morty? Because you have to wait till Friday to play it. We shout out to our friend Morty Sent. He was playing Liza P DLC. He was at the last boss. Not sure if he beat the boss yet. If you did, GG's Morty. Morty is a streamer from Texas, USA. Very cool guy. So tonight, we'll be playing it tonight. I thought it's coming out tomorrow. So you mean like what, 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? What time are we playing it? But yeah, he's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of Souls-like games. Also some RPGs as well. But yeah, he's a very good, very good and fun guy to hang out with. Just a very cool guy overall. Has a great setup on stream, really fun to watch. So just follow Morty. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you won't be disappointed, James. You'll see. He's an awesome guy. Morty has an awesome setup. PC release is tonight at 8 p.m. our time. Alright, I thought like it's supposed to be a 24th, so it's actually a 23rd. Okay. So Dame was here earlier. Dame was saying that she was planning to play the game around 3 a.m. her time. So it makes sense. So 3 a.m. her time is like 8 p.m. Brand's time. That makes sense. Okay. So 24th for consoles. Okay, so PCs are okay. Yeah, 3 a.m. UTC. Okay. Like yeah, UK time. Yeah, I got it. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. So PC gamers will be playing it a bit earlier than console gamers. TTS. To annoy Morty. About the tables. Let's get our bow in. I'm doing a bit of farming quickly, and then we're gonna try out this weapon here. No, not this. Don't want to spend too much though, but just quickly. Milady run. So I'm not sure if you know Chrono Gem. Not sure if you know about Chrono. He's a streamer from Texas. I saw him doing Milady run yesterday. RL1 Milady run. So Chrono is very famous for his RL1 runs. He'll let chat pick a weapon. So yeah, he's doing that. The Milady run. Since you said I don't want to focus on the skill of the weapon, you could put the Crack Blade, Ash of War. Crack Blade. Is it like a buff? Fantastic weapon? Okay, gotcha. Is it a dex weapon? So yeah, Astral, just to be clear, so yeah, I do want to like use it, but not too much. I don't want to like, you know, abuse it, you know. So my plan is to like use it maybe 2-3 times. I can use the Astral for 2-3 times during a fight. Okay, so Crack Blade is an Ash of War. Okay, yeah, gotcha. But it has like basically the Ash is a buff, increases poise damage. Okay, so I can be like super aggressive and go for poise breaks. Gotcha. Okay, so I can take some hits and still keep on hitting her. Oh, it covers your weapon. Okay, I might try it out. Thank you for suggesting that, Astral. So, where can I find it? Where can I find this? Not sure if you guys seen this before, but once in a while, this bird will kind of get stuck and then he won't fall down. Which is kind of annoying. But it's okay, I guess. He'll just refuse to dive down, then I have to like keep on trying him. Okay, west of the Grace is a Scarab. Okay. Yeah, I love charge heavy attacks. But take with Malenia, I only have 3 openings from my understanding, you know, for charge heavies. I found 3 openings. 2 are pretty common. Third one is a bit rare, so. But yeah, I'll do my best then. So let's maybe we can try Crack's Blade on this weapon here. Kaled before the bridge in Redmane, west of his Scarab. Okay, gotcha. First things first, let's go and buy some stuff. Talismans? Okay, 1 second. I'll show you Astral. Gargoyle's Great Sword. There you go. Charge attacks, boost physical damage, you know, stamina, and some strength. Basic, very basic. So let's see how many mats we need to level up at this point. To have 12 of each, right? So 12 of this, 12 of this, 12 of this. This is good. Oh, let's start with this now. Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing today? What's up in Lilyland? Okay, I need 9 of these. And these as well. Only 3. Only this. Okay, so I'll take me some time. Will take me some time. So yeah, let's. I do have a lot more. Okay, so maybe we can buy some here as well. And here we need to buy. 1 second. Quick shout out to our friend Honey Lily. She is a streamer from Quebec, Canada, playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. She's trying out different games at this time. She's going through her tryout phase, you know. Some games she will be streaming, some games she'll be playing on her own, some games she'll be playing at all, but she is a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games. Please check out our friend Honey Lily over here. And Marty, no worries at all. So did you get the last boss of the DLC? Did you get the boss? Did you start your Kazan run as well? Or not yet? It's so much fun. Today will be Borderlands 2. Okay, I've heard a lot of great things about Borderlands 2. Apparently it's an awesome game. I'll need 3. Okay, so we have 12, 12, 12. Okay, spinning stone. I'll need 10. Don't think I can get. I can. Okay. Nice. So we have a 7. Now we need is 8. So we need we'll need 8. So we need 7 spinning stones. 8. So 7 times 3, 6, 0, 0. 7 times 3, 6, 0, 0. I need 25. Okay, let's get that. Let's do a bit of farming, then we'll be back here to level up. It was good to go down that backlog. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a great idea. Great idea. So James, you're looking forward to Borderlands 4. Okay, so you're a fan of Borderlands. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go back to our farming spot quickly. So Lily, you just came in. I'm doing a bit of farming, so I'm trying to try out a new weapon. Trying to get it upgraded because we're stuck at a hard boss here. Pretty tough boss, so let's get like 50k just in case, Yeah, I think 50k is a good amount of just like 5 runs. So Birdie will be my friend for this farming. Oh, am I out of arrows? Excited and nervous. I'm sure you'll love it. You'll love it. It's an awesome game. It's a bit different. Just keep in mind, exploration is more worth it in this game. Exploration. Just explore. Because there are outbound bosses and the main boss, but outbound bosses will definitely be more easier toward the beginning. Astral, you're saying if you don't mind too much, it could be a great turtle shell shield, which boosts your stamina recovery, and swap the green turtle for something more damage oriented. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind, Astral. I think for now I'll keep this same talisman setup. I'm happy with my setup for now. Maybe I'll in the future. Love exploration. Awesome. Then you have a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun with the game. So basically, whenever you beat a main story boss, just remember that you can change the difficulty of the boss fight depending on how much exploration you do, right? You can decide to fight the boss right away, it'll be a tough fight, spend hours. Or you can explore and come back, it'll be easier. But it depends on you as well, right? What sort of challenge you're looking for. Morty, you're asking when does Borderlands come out? We can check it out. Let's check it out. Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4. Release date is September 12th. Okay. September 12th. Birdie. Oh, wrong button. Anyways, so yeah, are you gonna play it, Birdie? Are you a fan of Borderlands as well? There's so many hours? Okay. Yeah, I heard like they're fun games. I've heard that they're really fun games. Okay. Anyone excited about Ghost of Yote? That's coming out in October. I think Ghost of Tsushima is out on PC as well. Oh, you have a few. You never played them? And you still never played them. Okay. Zook as well. Big fan of Borderlands. Like a 3 best for gameplay. But the story in 2 was chef's kiss. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're excited, but you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Do you own it? Do you own it on your PlayStation? You do? Okay. Yeah, and it's a really awesome game. Heard a lot of good things about it. Definitely not the same level as Sekiro. It's a different style of game, but it's a very cool game, Oh, you're doing off-stream Cyberpunk. Let's go. I didn't know that. Cyberpunk has been very popular lately, I know our friend Vita played it, then Trex, then Zook also played it as well, Zook played it offline, had a lot of great time, How are you liking it? How are you enjoying Cyberpunk? Okay, I think that should be more than enough. Just do one more. So an ad for the new Ghost game, one of the story yesterday. Okay. You saw an ad. What do you think about it, LC? What do you think about the new one? A lot of fun. I just found my first long weapon. Okay, first long weapon. Ghost of Yote. Yeah, I've seen the trailer as well. You know, looks like a fun game. You know, looks good. Yeah, definitely looks good. People are saying it's a couple of the first game. So, love the first one. Okay, yeah, I do want to play it. I do want to play the first one as well. Need to find the right time. So LC, is there a difficulty you'd recommend for first playthrough? Should I stick to normal, or should I try out the harder difficulty for the first playthrough? 49 damage, 35% penetrating her. I guess that's awesome. Yeah, I've seen some Cyberpunk gameplay and it looks like fun. Looks like a really fun game, you know. But the enemy twice is down. Nice, so you're pretty OP. Pretty OP. Okay, we need smithing stone 8. We need 7 of them. There are a few duels that you can get to one hit on regular, but I would recommend hard generally. Okay, hard? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So basically, you know, like they'll just one-shot me in these duels, so to be careful with these bosses. I'll keep that in mind. Wrong door. Right door. Oh, wrong door. So hard for Ghost of Tsushima. And apparently there's a black and white mode as well, like the Kurosawa mode. Apparently, you know, it's like the older samurai movies, you know, like windy with a lot of, you know, cool graphics. So I want to try that as well. Take me forever. Okay, yeah, I can get it. It's an RPG game. There's a lot to do, right? A lot to do in the game. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Jackie. I really like Jackie. You know, Jackie is a cool guy. Totally fine. It's totally fine to be selfish. You know, I do the same as well. Really, you know, I'm playing Expedition 33 on my own. You know, Jackie. Yeah, awesome. Jackie is awesome. Okay, let's get this. Love Cyberpunk, LC. Let's go. Awesome game. You know, I never played it, but I've watched a lot of gameplay. You know, looks like a really fun game. You have to be careful. Don't want to do it too much. Should have enough runes. When it came out, okay, was it still like buggy or like, you know, did a few patches? You played it after the patches came out. Apparently the game was had a lot of bugs. And I'm guessing you own the DLC as well, Lily. Breakfast time, but I want to say hi. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Have an awesome breakfast. Bon appetit. You know, enjoy your show as well. Breakfast and your show. The final quest was so broken it was basically unplayable. That must have pissed you off, right, Elsie? That must have pissed you off, you know. Crazy, crazy. That's the only part that was okay. Everything else was fine. Just the final quest. Okay. And now the game is awesome. Okay, I'm missing my. Let me go and farm a bit more. Do I still have the DLC? Is a demon who bought it when it came out. Okay, okay. I don't have the DLC yet. Okay. I heard a lot of great things about the DLC. As a free PS5 upgrade? Nice. That's always cool. Okay, it's really bad for Xbox, for PC not too much. Interesting, interesting. Normally it's the other way around, right? Normally the PC, you know, version has the most, you know, glitches and bugs, but that's interesting. Thanks for the lurk, Lily. Appreciate that. Enjoy your show and breakfast. We're almost done with our farming, so we'll be back to the fight soon. Just want to try out this weapon with the crack blade. Why aren't I using better armor? Because I'm trying to go for light rolling. Astral, you know. I had pretty good armor before, but like, I was mid rolling, but I felt like, you know, I'm better when I'm light rolling. Okay, just playing on the OG Xbox One. Gotcha, gotcha. So the console was old as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. Get it, Astral? Okay. Okay, a few more rounds, then we can level it up. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be enough. Should be enough, I think. Let's get our Gargoyle Blade to plus 24 and try out Malenia again. Yeah, this. I think it's the right side here. Like I used to get lost here all the time, like you know, the twins and the and him here, and I'll get them mixed up all the time. I think now I'm getting better. Hugh, yeah, Hugh. 1, 2. Okay. So we have plus 24. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it compares. So let's go and buy some stuff as well. We can buy a lot of throwing knives, I guess. Oh no, this. Come on. Yeah, buy some throwing knives and stuff like that. And we'll go get Crack Blade and get rocking.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, I can't do anything more. Wow, so I still have some rune saw. Buy some stones. Buy some stones for a different one. Let's get some plus 8 or maybe plus 7. Okay, we're good now. Time to go to Kaled. Try out our thing. Yeah, Vida, welcome in. She still does. How are you think? Welcome in. How are you think on YouTube? I'm going for a strength fade build. How's it going, Vida? How's it going? Are you getting ready for your stream? What are you planning on playing today? Some more Soma? So Marty was here earlier. He mentioned he mentioned that it's coming out at 8 p.m. today. Wujang is coming out at 8 p.m. So apparently I had it wrong. So for PC it's coming out earlier. For console it's coming out on 24th. So I didn't know that. Still here? Okay. Already. Just waking up. Yeah, gonna play some Soma. Nice. You think you can beat the game today? Are you far into Soma or no? Quick shout out to Vida Synth, the better half of Marty Synth, of course. She was playing Visage, but she beat the game. Visage. Not sure how to pronounce it. But now she'll be playing some Soma. Some Soma? Need to beat it? Okay, awesome. Yeah. So yeah, she's a variety streamer and loves playing Souls-like games, horror games, co-op games, RPG games, everything. So she's an awesome streamer. Gonna play some Soma. Yeah, some Soma. Soma. Yeah, very very cool streamer and really fun to watch as well. So please check out Vida Synth over here. Awesome streamer. Hey, pleasure, my pleasure, and thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by, Vida. I'm just trying out this new weapon. So you said west. Let's go west. Scrabby should be west. Up on the rocks? Okay. Still going west? Yeah, we are going west, so. See ya. No. Are you gonna? Okay, still here. Give it to me. Okay, good. Let's look it up. quick heads up, we have an ad break starting soon. I'll take a quick break as well during the ads. Put on this Ash of War on our weapon. Switch view. It's like Wilder. Crack blade. Skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the arrow in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Weekend was great. Weekend went well. Spent some time with the family. Went out to eat. Went for Turkish food. I'm not sure if you ever had Turkish food before. It's cool. They have kebabs and things like that. I like that. It's pretty tasty. Other than that, spend time with the family, regular stuff. Still a fun weekend. Turkish food is great. Okay, yeah. You have okay. One of your favorites. Okay, nice. Yeah, there aren't a lot of Turkish restaurants where I live. There are only a few of them. So this one was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, we had some kebabs. We had some. The turkeys be so good they can't ignore. Welcome in. Are you from Turkey by any chance? Welcome in. The turkeys. Turkish coffee. Oh yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker, Morty. So unfortunately, I can't answer that. I know Turkish coffee is very famous. It's very famous. It's very well known. But yeah, I don't drink coffee, unfortunately. Okay, we have an ad break. I'll be back. I'll be back from the ads in 3 minutes. Just need to just need to PP, I guess. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for your patience. See you soon. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm already off to work. No worries at all. Take care, Marty. See you later. Have an awesome day at work. And yeah, I know you probably have a Wuchang on your mind, so all the best with Wuchang. I'll be there for sure. I'll be there on your stream for sure. Okay, time to play around with this. So the Astrophore is a buff, right? So bam! Wow. Malenia, Blade of Michaela 9. Welcome in. First time chatter. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. My flesh was dull gold and my blood rotted corpse. After a corpse left in my wakes as I waited his return. Cool. Thanks for sharing that. How's it going? And Jessica. Hey Jessica. Yo yo. How's it going, Jessica? We're still here. Still here trying out different weapons. It's crazy, Vita. First we got the turkeys, and now we have Malenia here. Malenia herself is in chat. Crazy, crazy. Progress of Stakes, welcome back. We just got our weapon. Ray, how's it going, Ray? Good to see you. Let me just rest here. We just got the Gargoyle's Blade level 2 plus 24, and we got Crack Blade as well. Stakes, so trying it out now. Trying it out now. Ray, how are you doing? How are you doing? How's the weather in your part of Canada? Rosemary, yeah, it'll come back. Rosemary is still there. Just this for this fight, I feel like Rosemary is a bit too slow. But yeah. Jessica, I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying the fight. Trying out different strats here. I was doing pretty well with the Claymore, but just want to try this. Just want to try this. Hey, welcome in, Blue Low Nav on YouTube. Also dying to Malenia as well. Okay, all the best. I wish you all the best. What sort of build are you running, Nav? What's your build? Okay, so you think Stakes Gargoyles with Crag is nice? Awesome. Also, it's been nice enough to have windows open overnight. I'm still here for it. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's been pretty cool here as well. It was like 21 degrees Celsius, yesterday. It was like 68 Fahrenheit or 67 Fahrenheit, so very comfortable. Very comfortable. So far I'm liking it, Vita. So I'm using the Fate more for my buffs. I have these two buffs here. They're very popular. Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. So mainly I'm using my Fate for that. And there are some weapons which do holy damage as well, like Golden Halberd, Balika's Blackblade, stuff like that. But again, I'm enjoying it. So instead of going like fully into strength, I have strength and some Fate, some investment in Fate. And good thing with Fate is there are a few buffs that will help with Rot as well. The Cure Rot, to Cure Poison. They're also very helpful. So it was Zook who told me about it first, and then I am trying it out. But yeah, but my goal for my next playthrough is to do like what you did. I want to go. I'll start as a samurai, and try out different katanas. So I'm gonna go for that. Dex Arcane build next time. Bloodhound's Fang with a Mimic. Oh, even with the Mimic, she's tough. Okay, all the best, Tab. All the best. I thought the Mimic was really good in this fight, so it's not as good. Not as good. Okay. I've been trying for a while. So Vita, you're doing Strength Fate. Interesting. Okay, we'll be exchanging. Okay, so Vita will be doing Strength Fate. I'll be doing Dex Arcane. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I do want to focus more on katanas as opposed to the Bloodhound Fang. But I might check out the Fang as well. It is a very cool weapon. Nice. So if I remember correctly, Vita has our hit list of bosses. She'll have her revenge this time. She will go for revenge. Go for blood. Okay, let's try it out. How long will it last? 60 seconds? Or longer? How quick is the weapon? How quick is it? Oh, very quick. She is very quick. I'm very slow. A minute or longer? Gotcha. Level 100? She has some healing of... Okay, off your Mimic. She heals off your Mimic. She does that. Oh, that's crazy. Then get rid of the Mimic. Then don't have a Mimic maybe. Just fight her yourself. Waterfall? Follow them waters. Or maybe a bit later. Maybe if it's a bit more damage. Oh, my crack blade is gone. Yeah, let's go for a bit more damage if we can. Finally. Run away! Because waterfowl is coming right away. Blade of Mickle. Okay, let's try it again. Something about the claymore that just really appeals to me. I don't know why. Just the claymore is so cool. But definitely this is very helpful as well. I get it. So thank you, Stakes. Thank you, Astral, for suggesting this. Great weapon. Yeah, Nav. I didn't know that, so she can heal off the mimic. So basically, if the mimic is really bad, she'll heal off that mimic. Oops. Crackblade on Claymore too. Okay, yeah, that might be it. That might be it, Zook. Yeah. So I can. So with the Crackblade, is it like increased damage or just increased posture? Like like increased posture damage. Like it's the same thing, right? Just more damage. Not too bad. We have a long way to go. Increased damage and poise damage. Okay, both. Okay, let's do that maybe. So I'll put a different one here, and then we'll put the Crackblade on the Claymore. Right now, the way I'm fighting her, I'll get like a posture break, then she'll do waterfall. If I can survive the waterfall, the best thing for me is to go for another posture break right away. Or else she'll keep on repeating waterfalls second time, third time, and they get really hard after a while, If you can get a second posture break, it might makes the fight way easier. I think better choices, like Giant Hunt, for example. Yeah, for sure, and the Giant Hunt strat, that's really cool. Really cool. But just, I don't mind using Giant Hunt, I just don't want to, like, don't want to, how to say it, cancel her waterfall with that, Doing well too? Okay. You think it's better, with Lance Claw, okay. So the way I was using Lance Claw was basically I'll do repost, then do some Lance Claw for some extra damage. Chilling Mist, okay, that's more for frost damage. Don't disagree, but I'm not personally a huge fan of Crackblade, generally speaking. Just trying to inform your choices, you can do what feels right. Okay, gotcha. So fire, you mean like fire grease? So I can use fire grease or freezing grease as well, right? Frost grease. That will help as well. But again, I feel like right now my issue is not really the damage. Is more getting good at fire. What do you call it? The dance. The waterfall dance. If you can manage the dance, then I'll be good. Yeah, that'll become quick. I have to like farm again. I need to farm and get them done. I get that. I get that definitely. But yeah, I think I like this Claymore for now. So let's keep going with this. Might switch up Astral for later. Feels like it. Flame Art Affinity. Innate fire damage. Oh, okay. I do have it. I do have it. Whoa. Why was it standing there? My stamina? Yeah, my stamina was very low, I guess. I'm dead. Flame Art is probably stronger than Fire for you, since you have some Fate poster. Or just regular Fire Affinity. So Flame Art, okay, so Flame Art is an affinity. That means I need to switch up my Ash of War as well, or can I keep the same Ash of War? Let's check it out. Like, are they different? They are different, right? Each of them are. I can use Lance Claw. Okay, just do Flame Art here. Okay, so it adds fire, but my regular physical damage will decrease. Okay. Could make a game out of it. Set a timer and see how long you can last without dying. Then see if you can do a double first time. Interesting idea. Okay. Jessica, so you mean like, just see how long can I survive the fight? Interesting idea. Basically, it's like, depends on how good I am at dodging the waterfall. I'll keep this in mind, Jessica. I'll keep this in mind. Good idea. So every attack will do fire damage too. So this is Flame Art and this is Fire. So this is C scaling for strength. 221, 152, 25999. So could you just explain the difference between these two? So Flame Art is more like Fate build, kind of like a Fate, and whereas Fire is pure. And definitely this is higher. Like the scaling is lower, like E, but the damage is higher for Flame Art as opposed to this, 100%. 259, wait. Is it higher? Let me add them up. Yeah, might be wrong here. Let me add them up. 259 plus 68, 327, and 259 plus 99, 358. Okay, 358. Dame, welcome back. How's it going? Slap from Willie. Maybe I'll do that. 221 plus 152, 373. 373. Yeah, let's pick out Flame Art for now. How's it going, Dane? How's it going? Make sure, of course, has to be a hard affinity. Watch a low tier God motivation speech. I think it gives you insane damage buff. Welcome in, Steve. Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty good. My gear is pretty good. Thing is that I'm going for light rolls, Jessica. So flash to slap onto the damage. Yeah, that's true. Let's try it out. Flaccid Willy. Got some cereal and multivitamins, cooking and roast dinner tonight. Okay, nice. Cereal for breakfast and a roast dinner. Grab a plate chat. Okay, awesome. So the roast dinner is to celebrate Wuchang. Is that it? Celebrate Wuchang. Great idea, Dame. Great idea. Stance break requires boner. 100%. Rotten little face. I don't know. I like her though. I like this boss. But yeah, so my gear is not super optimized because I'm going for light rolling, so I can't really put on nice heavy armor, but I'm happy though. Big God. So like, are you gonna like nap during the day, Dame, to prepare, And how long do you plan on going for? Like, are you doing like a super long stream? Because you already do like long streams, so it's gonna be longer than usual, Dame. Doors open, boys and girls. Boys and girls. Come on, don't leave out the girls, Dame. Don't leave out the girls. But yeah, our friend Dame will be playing Black Meat Wukong. No, not Black Meat Wukong. Wuchang Fallen Feathers on release. It's gonna be she'll start at 2:30 AM hard time in the UK. So good luck with that. Now I feel it. Okay, let's go and try out our fire damage. Yeah, I'm just curious, Fire! He's on fire! Uh-oh, I messed up. It's fine. Messed up the timing. One. Eesh. Yeah, messed up. Let's start over again. I'm guessing with fire damage, the posture break will come lower later, right? Because I'm doing a less physical damage, but each hit will be more. From my understanding, like I'm doing like more damage on each hit. But is there like a burn? Like like a burn proc or something? I'm curious, because I know in Liza P, if you keep on doing fire damage, the boss will be on fire after a while, right? So that's when you're gonna get a lot of damage. Fire damage in water arena. That's funny, yeah, Steve. That is true. Feeling okay. I've been slacking past 3 days. My IBS hasn't been very kind. It's hard to do the movements. I try with yoga or just gentle stretching, but it makes me feel sick. Okay, you have IBS. All the best dealing with the IBS, Dame. It's not fun. IBS is not fun for sure. Mohammed Rahmoon. There is no burn effect. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Just asking. Okay, so there's no burn effect. It just does more damage each hit. Okay, just frost, poison, and bleed. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go in. Okay. No. Let's start over again. I'm not happy with this. Start over again.
Blade of Mikola.
Let me just see. I'm just curious, I don't mean switch to heavy armor. I mean make sure your armor is best at lightweight versus slash damage. Okay, best against slash damage. Oh yeah, that is true. Okay, I'll look into it, Jessica. Thank you for suggesting. I didn't think about it. So like similar weight, but good for slash damage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, she does mainly slash attacks, She has some pokes as well, but mainly slash attacks. Yeah, let's go in. Uh-oh. Eesh. I hate this. This is pretty easy to dodge, but I just mistimed it. It's fine, I guess. Blade of Mikola. I was doing much better when I was not buffing up. It's funny. It's fine. That is fine. Or run it back. Or run it back. Just frost, poison, and bleed. Okay. One. Can we get ready? Okay, Peter, take care. Have an awesome stream, and drop by for sure. So take care, and thank you so much for hanging out with us, Peter. Have a good one. Bye bye. Yeah, see ya. See ya later. Waterfall. Yep. 1, 2. Oh, oh, bad. It's fine. Let's go back to it. Okay, move back. Bit too much greed there. Okay. Hey, Slippery! Welcome back. Fell asleep? Okay. Wait, it's what? We are Wednesday, but I guess you're off day today, right? You're off today. So still no poise break. Nope, 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 nope. Blade of Nikola. So I'm doing more damage, but there's no poise break. Or maybe it'll come later. I don't mind a later poise break, you know, it doesn't bother me, but let's see. Let's see. So Slip, what's your plan for the day? You took today off? Okay, just to relax, you know. Nice. Yeah, good to have some, you know, days off, you know. By the way, Slip, what do you think about Wu-Chang? Do you like it so far? You know, do you like what you've seen so far, or not your type of game? Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, you know, coming out very soon. 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2. 1. Oh, we got a dance break, but we messed it up. I got a bit too greedy. 1. Okay, so we did get a stance break. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. So if we could get stance breaks, you know, we're doing more damage, so that's cool. I'm sure the buffing helps as well. From my understanding, like these two buffs that I'm using, Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, you know, are these increased damage, or just increased, or is there an increased defense as well? To relax, I'm going to be getting a Wu-Chang, but I want to wait until I've seen more gameplay. Gotcha, gotcha. Very smart. That's a very smart decision, you know. Good to wait. You never know. You never know what can happen with this game, you know. I think Callisto Protocol comes to mind for sure, you know that. Okay, Flame Grant Me Strength increases physical and fire damage, so doubling up there. Okay, and my physique, I have increased defense and posture break, James. Uh-oh. Dude, my bad. So yeah, giving that for phase 2. I keep on messing it up. Yeah, nice damage. Keep on messing up the repose, but yeah, I am doing nice damage. Let's stick to it. Flame Grant also increases stamina recovery speed. Okay, Jessica, I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, Callisto Protocol, Lost of the Fallen, Cyberpunk. Many other games came out like shit. Luckily, they got better, but still, don't need that headache. Yeah, 100%. You're playing it safe here. You're playing it safe, Slipper. You know, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. That's the way to do it. Play it safe. Still, my bane is Waterfall. So basically, if I can figure out waterfall, I can get this fight done. At least phase 1 down. I can get phase 1 down. Water puddle before attacking. While in water, she takes. Oh, that's actually true. I thought Steve was trolling, so it's actually true. She takes less damage in water. I didn't even know that. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Okay. Golden Vow does attack and defense. Okay, thank you, Jessica, for looking into that. I didn't know that, Astral. Okay, I thought Steve was trolling, you know, when I said that. Wow. Makes sense. She's in water. I didn't realize that. But she is okay, so we'll get her to move. Get her to move. If we can. Uh-oh. She tricked me.
I am Malenia, blade of
Enemies in water take less fire damage, but more lightning damage. Damn, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey Steve, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I thought you were trolling for a while. I kind of like brushed it off. Very smart. It is actually smart. Okay. Yeah, they'll conduct, you know, lightning. You know, it totally makes sense. But that's like, you know, additional step that I want to think about. So I think for now I'll just, you know, pretend like, you know, I'm doing good damage. But again, the thing is, like, at the end it's just waterfall. You know, I have to practice waterfall dance, you know, a lot, and then I'll be good at the fight. Everything else is just, you know, the cherry on top, I'll say. But waterfall is the main fight over here. But you know, headset while setting up the kitchen to cook. All I can hear is, I thought you were trolling. Yeah, I know, really bad, right? He's trying to help and I was putting him off as a troll. Okay, let's go back and heal. Too many mistakes, sheep. Not it. It's not it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, James. Environmental advantage, okay. So this roast you're making, is this like a lamb roast or a beef roast? Or no? Tell us more about Dame. Okay, I'm going to say a pick once it's ready. Making me hungry already. Making me hungry. Okay, just be patient. Be patient, just bit carefully. No, I haven't fought the last boss yet, James. Haven't fought the last boss yet. The main boss I fought was a Horolu. Okay. Okay, shoulder, pork joint. Going to stab, marinate, and slow cook. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. And no worries, James. I know, I heard about, I know, Elden Beast, so I know. I have heard about Elden Beast. Don't try to counter attacks. If you attack and she's staggered, keep attacking. Okay, you mean like get greedy. Okay. Keep attacking. Once you attack and she doesn't get stunned, then stop. But she won't just cancel and start attacking right away. Let's try that. I don't think I've been doing that properly. Okay. I didn't even know that. So I can actually get more than 2-3 hits in. That's cool. Or slower, okay. When she doesn't get stunned, or slower, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, she moves back. Okay, let's get it. Move back. Should be doing waterfall very, very soon, so let's get ready for that. Yeah, good damage. So far, good damage, but depending on how good I do with the waterfall. Come on, start. Come on, start. This is the hardest boss in the base game, but I'm sure DLC has way harder bosses, from what I've heard. Way harder bosses. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. Oh. Oh no. Definitely recommend DLC. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't own the DLC yet, but I'll get it, James. I will get the DLC. Can't wait to play Elden Ring, like a big, awesome game. But again, all games are cool, right? Like Dark Souls 1 is an awesome game as well. Gotta sleep. Good night, Mr. Sheep. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much, Butler. Take care. Take care, Butler. You do, have a good day at work tomorrow. Get some rest. Get some rest, Butler. Good night, good night. Let's go back to it. DLC does have harder bosses, but also has better stuff to compensate. Okay, you mean a better weapon and stuff like that. Gotcha, Jessica. Thank you for the title. Of course, of course. Oh. Wow, that was quick. Quick posture break. Let's get some Lance Claw in. One. Oh, ooh. Push my luck too much. Push my luck. So sometimes I can get like, 2 Lance Claw before she does waterfall. Sometimes I can't. Greed. Okay, so should I stick to 1 Lance Claw then? Just for some extra damage. Or should I just posture break, repost and run away? Yeah, definitely annoying. I think most people suggest locking off for waterfall. Camera is the real boss, yeah, %. Because last time, so the attempt before this one, I could get 2 Lance Claw in before she started doing waterfall, but this time was different. Okay, so let's play slowly. I think there's RNG as well for sure, because there are some attacks that leave openings for charge heavy attacks. So if I can use those attacks, if she does those attacks, and get more charge heavies in, so I'll get the posture break easier. Yeah, waterfall. Yeah, there's a whole process to it, Jessica. I've been watching some tutorials, but not very good. But I've been watching, the whole process to it. The different steps, you do different things for each step, Okay, this one, yeah, I'm gonna punish this one. So let's move back. So no greed, just move back. Heal. Oh, into her? Out of... No. I was a bit slow. Bit slow. So from what I've learned, like, you know, if you run away, you can just skip the first two phases of the attack. Then for the third one, you kind of roll towards her, and for the fourth one, you roll outside, roll back. They're buffing after you enter the arena. Okay, okay, she'll be walking towards me. Interesting idea. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Dame, this is a snail. Snail? Why a snail? Tell me more about it, Dame. Tell me more about it. Why a snail? Slow? Oh, okay, okay. I was a bit slow. Yeah, that's true. I was a bit slow. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Got you in your ear hole, but hands are covered. Oh man, sorry about that. I didn't want you to like type, you know, mess up your phone. So don't type, you know. I will hold off from asking questions. Okay, so let's buff inside the arena. Yeah, she's very passive, so she is very passive. I screwed up my shit memory. Joe, welcome in. Cominciamo in italiano. Buongiorno a tutti, buongiorno a tutti. Mi chiamo Sheep. Sto giocando Elden Ring. Il mio amico è Hungry Joe. Come va Joe? Come va? Sono morto. No! Sono morto. Buenos días, buongiorno. Buongiorno anche a te, amico mio. Come stai? Come stai? Sto giocando Elden Ring. Non è facile, non è facile. Per me mi piace molto questo boss. È incredibile con boss. Muerte e morto, sì, sì. Allora, cominciamo ancora. Prende molto tempo per buff. Noele. Non lo so che sei un italiano. Italiano è la mia quarta lingua, ok? Non parlo molto bene. Non parlo molto bene. Mi piace molto la lingua, ma non parlo bene. È una lingua bella italiana. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Ok. Parliamo in inglese allora. Back to English. Joe, thank you so much for redeeming Italian mode. I know you're a huge fan of that. Also, I'm curious, Joe. You never redeem French mode. Do you not like French? Do you just prefer Italian? Let us know. Do you not like French? Do you just prefer Italian?
Zip. 4.
Phantom, welcome
Power.
in. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Quick shout out to our friend Real Hungry Joe. He's playing some Dark Souls 2. He's a streamer from Houston, Texas. He's loving Dark Souls 2 now. He's having a better time doing the vanilla version now. But he's an awesome gamer. Plays a lot of different games. Plays retro games as well. He has some retro consoles. So please check out Hungry Joe. Hola Phantom, come va? Come stas? Questa non me l'aspettavo. Sei italiano ancora? E tu, Astral? Sei italiano? Ho studiato, I studied a bit of Italian, but that's not my first language. I was saying, you know, it's my fourth language, so sounds sexier. Come on, French is cool as well. See, okay, nice. Which part of Italy are you from? If you don't mind me asking, you know, which part? Don't have to like dox yourself, you know. It's totally fine. So Noelle, you're saying I have yet to defeat her on my own. So did you use mimics or did you use NPC summons, Noelle? Phantom, hopefully you're doing well. We're still fighting her, but slowly getting better. use a mimic. So I was talking to someone earlier. The person mentioned that, you know, if you have a mimic, she'll heal off the mimic as well. I guess it depends on the build, right, Noelle? A different location, I was doing co-op. Gotcha. Let's see, from south. Okay, south. Okay, from southern part of Italy. So I'm guessing Sicily, you know, Sicilia, probably. What languages can I speak? So my first language, my mother tongue is Bengali. You know, I'm from there, Bangladesh. And of course, English, my second language. Third language is French, and fourth is Italian. So this 4. I'm learning a bit of German as well, but my German is very basic. Very basic, you know. And German is a hard language. But yeah, how are you doing, Phantom? How are you doing? Still playing some Cyberpunk or anything else? Mooney, welcome in. Good to see you, Mooney. She is going, you know. Need to get better at the fight, basically. She speaks multiple languages on multiple platforms. International. Yeah, so far I'm very happy with YouTube, you know, because lately I've been getting a lot of people on YouTube. Maybe it's thanks to this fight. Maybe people are coming for Malenia fight, but I'm really happy, you know. But I need to make actual YouTube videos, you know. I'm just streaming on YouTube, you know. It's not enough. Got this. Thank you, Moody. Thank you. Whee! Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Damn, I wasn't looking at her health. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Zook, you're saying, typically, if you take a mimic in, you and it need to charge a rush and bully her into submission, start to finish. So how can you determine how aggressive is the mimic going to be? Do you have, I know, like any control over the mimic? Is it going to like follow your fighting style? No. Doing well, still playing Cyberpunk. I think I did oopsie. Finished the DLC story, but haven't finished the base game. Okay. So you just beat the DLC before the base game. Does it like, you know, change the ending of the game, or does it like, you know, are there any, I don't know, is the story messed up a bit? How bad is it? I'm curious. No bueno, Joe. Now you're on YouTube. Okay. Now you're on YouTube. No bueno. Buffing takes forever, but it's worth it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. You're very helpful, Joe. Very helpful. Almost killed Rykard first try. Uh oh. Very quick. No. Ouch. Almost killed Rykard first try with a DS Serpent Blade. There his hit so bad, no wonder they gave OP weapon to beat him. Wow. You almost killed him without a Serpent Blade. So you went to like phase 2? What were you using, Jessica? What was your weapon? Quick shout out to our friend Moonless Knight. He is a streamer from Australia. Brit living in Australia, playing Luto. So he's an awesome streamer. Does a lot of variety gaming. You know, plays a lot of different games. He's also been coming up on YouTube as well. He's been pretty steadily releasing game reviews on YouTube, and they're really well done. Very recently, he got a code for this horror game called Luto. So he did his review on YouTube, and now he's actually playing the game on stream as well. So guys, please check out Moonless Knight. Awesome guy. Oh, the Morris is a conditional blade. I'm still rocking that. Okay, gotcha. So you went to Rykard a bit later. Okay, so you're kind of strong. Gotcha. Great weapon. And Mooney, my pleasure. My pleasure as always. From what I understand, the DLC has a separate ending from the base game, so I'm hoping I didn't miss much. Okay, I see what you mean. Never used any summon, but since Mimiktear is like a player, I think it uses the same AI of in-game invasions, or like the Mimic tier boss. Oh, interesting. So let's see what Zook is saying here. Of course, Mooney, of course, you know. You're an awesome good, you know? I'm just telling the truth. I am just telling the truth. Nothing extra here, you know. Sometimes it will act like you and try to do what you do, but that's not reliable. The point is that you have to overwhelm her, like I said before. If someone you bring isn't aggressive enough, it just ends up being a heal battery for her. Okay, gotcha. So it's not as not a good strat, you know. It's not a perfect strat to use someone for this fight. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. I'm about to kill him and I got skin noble because I forgot my first fault. Okay. So you went back there. Gotcha. Oops, wrong buff. I know you're supposed to go Golden Vow first because it lasts longer, but it's okay. What do you think about Noble, Jessica? What do you think about him? I found him very awkward because he's so quick and yet so big, you know. So big and nimble, you know what I mean? Heavy weapons, okay, got you, Astral. New tier with heavy weapons. Okay, waterfall. Oh, not yet. My bad. Move. Okay, run away. Heal. Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's very tricky. I hate that attack. I know what you're talking. Duke, the one you're talking about. The yeah, that's very tricky. I hate that. 1, 2. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Again! This time I'm not good. Yeah, this time I'm not good. The only good thing with mid-rolling is that in your armor you can kind of manage to like survive waterfall. Kind of manage, but with light rolling, you know, if you make mistakes, you're dead. Close to a stagger, yeah, that's true, because she didn't stagger before the first waterfall, so she was going close to a stagger. That's true. My bad there. I traded with Goskin Noble first try. No sleep pause was a bit awkward when I both dying at the end. Okay, that's funny, right, Jessica? That's really funny when it happens. A good thing is, like, you know, he stays dead and you'll be back, right? So, if you want to dodge the waterfall dance, just remember there's 3 rolls: 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. So since I'm running away, I thought I would need only 2 rolls, Phantom. You're saying 3 rolls. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 6 o'clock, so 6 o'clock. Okay, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind, Phantom. Yeah, I heard about freezing pots, but I don't want to use them though. I know you can cancel waterfalls with freezing pots, but I don't want to do that, Astral, because I feel like, you know, if I beat her while canceling waterfall, it's not the same fight. Because waterfall is what makes this boss, right? You know, it's a signature, you know. It's like fighting Margit without any delayed attacks, you know. That'll not be fun. Because Margit is all about delayed attacks, you know. That whole, like, attack when he holds this, you know, glove for, I don't know, for a minute. So that's the part of him. That's part of Margit. So if we can cancel that attack, won't be fun. So same here. If you choose not to run away and do rolls instead. Okay, just 3 rolls. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's just risky because from what I've seen, most people, like, they tend to like run away, you know, and it's safer. But if I can't roll away, so I'll try that. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Thank you, Phantom. I'll give that a shot. It's just 3 rolls. Mana's honor. Maybe it's in-game honor. I'm not sure about real life, but yeah, just like I always have a vision in mind, astral. So I try to stick to that vision. I know it sounds weird because it's just a video game after all. It's not real life, but still, I just want to keep true to it. And it doesn't bother me to fight a boss for many days or many weeks. I'm used to that, so I'm used to being stuck at bosses, so it doesn't bother me at all. For me, it's just more about killing the boss in style. If you know what I mean. It's pretty funny. It was even funnier. Same day, I did the same versus Godfrey, the gold. Oh wow, we both died at the end of the fight. Interesting. Two bosses, same style. Jessica, that's fun. Now you're in the capital. Okay, good. Muse, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. You're up so early. How come you're up so early, Muse? Good to see you, but I'm also worried. Hope you got some sleep. Maybe a bit of sleep, and at least the timing can be tricky for sure. But once you get the hang of it, you'll almost always fully dodge it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yes, okay, great. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate that. I know you are a different part of the world, West Coast, so different timing for sure as well. Quick shout out to our friend, the Ethereal Muse. She is a streamer from Alberta, Canada. Another Canadian, but she is on the West Coast. She was just chatting because she's dealing with some internet issues, but her main game right now is Liza P. She is about to beat Liza P towards the end game. And I believe she's very close to beating Kazan as well. She's at the last boss in Kazan. But she's a variety streamer. She plays a lot of different types of games. She did play Expedition 33 as well. And she does a lot of just chatting as well. Awesome streamer, really fun to hang out with. And has a great community. So please check out the Ethereal Muse. Of course. My pleasure. It's always fun. Always fun and hang out on your chats because talk about different things. Your life. I don't know, your stories from your life. Your travel. Lot of cool things. I love it. Normally when you stream, I'm working, so it's good. Good to chill there as well while working. Makes my work day goes faster. Almost done clearing out the capital. Just a few bosses left. Interesting. Have you been to the sewers yet, Jessica? I'm curious. Good old sewers. Okay, let's go in. Okay. It takes a while, but we're back. So, any plans for the day, Muse? What's for breakfast? I missed that. It's fine. Okay. Coffee's time. Why so motherfucking cold? Okay. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine from Newfoundland. She was saying it's 15 degrees. Here it's 20, 19, 20, so not too bad. But 15 is cold. How cold is it where you are? Yeah, I'm going with the Claymore now. It was 7? Holy shit, 7. 7 in July. Okay, that is cold. Here you go, Phantom. Strength, 7 recovery speed. We have our physical damage negation and enhanced charge attacks. Okay, we have an ad break starting in 40 seconds. Just to let you guys know. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Well, thank you for your patience during the ads. Appreciate that. But if you're on YouTube, no ads for you. I heard coffee. Yeah, Joe is back. I know, Joe, you're a fan of Team Hortons lately, Anything else or just Team Hortons for now? Just an espresso, no sugar in my coffee. Okay, no sugar. Gotcha. Waterfall has 3 phases. You can simply run from the first one. If you're far enough, you can run from the second one too. Just dodge away from her and run away. Third one, she teleports in front of you. So you have to dodge the third one for sure. Coffee maniac? Okay, double espresso. Wow, so you have a lot of coffee. How many espresso do you have every day? For me, Muse, just water. I'm a water person. I don't drink coffee or tea. Water for me. I love water. Have been the sewers much? Yeah, doing above before mostly. Oh yeah, that's true. As time, at jail. Coffee is water. Bean water. Yeah, because like Jessica, I was in the sewers, but I think I kind of got lost as well. Never found the boss, so I'll go back there again. I will go back to the sewers later again. Oof. Yeah, let's do a few more rounds, Let's get some practice in. I'll do for third phase of waterfall, I dodge right and backwards. This and backwards. Okay. Holy shit, Phantom. 10 to 12 espresso shots per day? Oh my god. Well, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate that. I know you like working out. You do like calisthenics. But still, wow. Are you like very active? Like, must be like very jittery, right? And how much sleep do you get, Phantom? Do you get some sleep at all? That is crazy. 10 to 12 per day. Phantom hates sleep. Yeah, maybe not. I have a worse sleep schedule, but I'm working on it. Okay, all the best. All the best. Wow, so you love coffee. Double espresso shots. Okay. Wow. Is there a brand that you prefer, Phantom? That works best for you, or like a type of coffee? It's not crazy if it's spaced out. Well, 24 hours. 24 hours, so like you're drinking like an espresso shot every 2 hours. Kona coffee. Are you back from ads, Joe? Kona coffee. Is it from Colombia? Where is it from? Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's die. This is a range, so if I'm a bit too far and out of range, so... Okay, let's do it again. Maybe I did go in the sewers. Is that where Little Catacombs is? So like, yeah, Catacombs is through the... sewers. But it's two different areas, Same thing happened to me as well. I was in the sewers, then I somehow ended up in the Catacombs, Jessica. So I did clear up the Catacombs, but the sewers, I'll just go back there. Message retracted? Okay. Curious why. Okay, PTs, okay. Haven't really tried Kona. Buff, without looking towards her, she wouldn't run towards you? Interesting, okay. Wow. Yeah, she's just standing there. No, she is running. Right? She is running? Or is she not? So Pete's, that's your favorite brand? Nice. 1, 2. Oh, I missed. Move back. Ooh. Nervous. Okay, waterfall soon. Not yet. Now waterfall. It's just easier if I'm far away. One, back. I messed it up. Okay, got hit 3 times, so... We survived, so practice some more. Uh-oh. Yikes. Why am I... Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead.
I am Malenia.
Okay, so waterfall is right and to the back. Haven't tested, but I know it works like this. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, jump attacks, cause like I was to do like, jump attacks, earlier when I was fighting her, but she's pretty quick. She is very very quick, so a lot of times I'd miss the attack. A lot of times I'd miss the attack, because she will kind of move away. So I prefer like charge heavy attacks over jump attacks, when there are openings. But yeah, maybe I can incorporate a few jump attacks as well. Maybe, why not? Why aren't you using a Lance Claw on her? Spamming Lance Claw, stagger to her. I don't know. So I keep the Lance Claw for once I get a repost. I do it after that. But you're saying I can stagger her just with Lance Claw? Okay, I can do like 4 Lance Claw with my FP bar. But I can do only 2 in a row, so maybe I can switch them up. Maybe I can add some Lance Claw in my regular attacks. Okay, let's do that maybe. Only complaint I have of Tim Horton coffee is that it gives me horrible indigestion. But does give the little buzz needed. Indigestion from coffee. Is it the beans they're using, or I'm curious. Yeah, so let's try it out. Jump attacks and some Lance Claw. Have it make it more fun. Not Canadian. Okay, okay. So you guys have Timmy's in Texas as well. Okay, I can see. Oh, I took some damage there. Nope. Charge heavy. Okay, she might do it now. She can do it now, so let's give her a chance to do it. Yeah, some people love Timmy's over here, some people not so much, so even in Canada, But Timmy's is definitely cheaper compared to Starbucks and all, so definitely cheaper. Hyper armor, okay, so she kinda hit me. But she's very nimble as well, so sometimes I'll miss out on my attacks. Come on. She's not doing it. Now do it. Now she'll do it. I can feel it. I can feel it. There you go. Run away. Okay, not bad. Got hit twice. Not too bad. Okay, run away. 1, 2. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay. My bad. Some damage. Oh, too late. Yeah, it's too late. Survived the first 2, not the third one. Killing so many bosses has leveled me up so much. I'm pretty OP at this point. So I'll stop leveling up until I feel not so OP. What's your level at? What level are you at right now? Can't wait to see Sheep's face of accomplishment when he builds this bee. This bee. Okay. Almost 6. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So you're saying try to do Lance Claw when she's closer. It tends to stun her. Okay. So basically, I'll do a Last Claw and then a Charge Heavy attack. We can try that. But Hardness cost is $2 cheaper than Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, but not worth it. So now you're stuck with it, Joe, right? Now you're stuck with it. Very bad. 180-ish. Damn, already 180. Okay, wow. Jessica, wow. You're breezing through the game now. Okay. Just a muppet. Muppet. I know you love British slangs. Funny, right? A guy from Texas who likes, Liverpool and stuff. Likes football. The other football. Blade of Nicola. Yeah. Need to find some spots. Where I can do. When a crazy this transfer window, I can wait for the season to start. Nice. When is it starting? Does it usually start around fall? Like end of summer? Also, do you follow other sports as well? I don't know, like basketball or American football, baseball, things like that? Or more into soccer? Second week of August. Okay, so soon. Very soon. Must be very excited. Oh, I'm dead. NBA and NFL? Literally, cricket to cricket. No way, cricket. That's crazy. Cricket. So play a lot of cricket, growing up, because that was the game, in our country. We love cricket, from where I come from. Calling sick to bit Malenia. No, I'm just taking my time. Today's not very busy day at work, so I can play a bit more, Bran, a bit more. Yeah, normally I hop off before this, but today I can play a bit more. I have some more time today. Not that busy, so that's why Brand. That's why definitely did not call him in. Call sick. Two-hand your sword? I did. Oh, my bad. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Malenia drove me sick. 100%. Malenia drove me sick. I'm thinking if I should go back to my good old heavy. Is the fire worth it at this point? Come work with me anytime. I was thinking going back to heavy. No fire damage, but that's okay, I guess. Oof. Need to get good. At this fight. Holy moly. Hopefully your day is hopefully your work day is going well, Bran. So are you gonna stream tonight as well? Are you gonna play some Wu Chang? So far it's gonna be Morty, Vita, Bran, and Grizz Four of our friends will be playing Wuchang. Maybe more people, who knows? Oh, Dame as well. Dame, so five streamer friends will be playing Wuchang. Very cool. I'm at around 200 hours. I'm pretty thorough with my exploring, making sure I don't miss any bosses. It's my first Souls game, so my experience has taken a chunk. Oh yeah, 100%. Totally makes sense. A lot of people will start with Elden Ring, so totally get that, Jessica. Something I recommend you while you're not streaming is to watch a couple of videos of Malenia. I've watched so many before even getting Elden Ring. When I got to her, I already knew her moveset. Okay, good idea. Especially for phase 2, because I'm not seeing a phase 2 that much Astral, so I'll do that for sure. Great idea. It's okay, minimal interruptions and no big issues to deal with. Won't be streaming with Chang tonight, I can afford it, so we'll be playing on Game Pass, which won't be available until tomorrow. Okay, so it's coming out first on PC, if you're buying it, then next day on Game Pass and consoles. Gotcha. Tomorrow. Texas will miss you. Good old Texas. Yeah, we have Joe, we have Phantom, we have Brad, you know. 3 guys from Texas. 3 Texas in the house. Tex-Mex time. Come with me, brother. Come to Canada. I think it's usually the other way around, right? It's usually the other way around. I know, like, you know, Jim Carrey or who else? Keanu Reeves, you know, they went to, like, you know, States. Paul Anderson, you know, everyone goes to States from Canada. USA. Keep meet and greet when in real life. Are you want me to come to States? You know, yeah, love to come to Texas. You know, love to come to Texas. It's a bit far. It is a bit far. I've only been to, like, you know, Dallas Airport. That's about it. That's my only visit to Texas. And that was a long time ago. Huge airport, you know. I like the food there as well, you know. Pretty cool airport, you know. That's about it. Dallas Fort Worth Airport. French fries and gravy. Okay. Poutine. We call it poutine over here. French fries, gravy, and some cheese as well. Poutine. Okay. Come on, I'm normally good at this attack, but I guess I'm not today. More maple syrup than pancake? You guys like maple syrup in the States? No way. It's too sweet. Maple syrup is too sweet, you know. I like it, but not too much. But dulce de leche. I love that stuff. Dulce de leche. Pontai. Pontai. That's funny. Yes, poutine. Poutine. Oh, I have. Okay. Hey, do it. Do waterfall so I can practice some more. Is she not doing it? What's wrong with you? Give me a posture break at least. Oh no.
Blade of Nicola.
I have to call it Ponte. Trying to stay sane with the games. Hope you're doing. Can't get hungry this early in the morning. I know normally you have a very light breakfast, right, Bran? You have like a shake or something as a breakfast. Moon and Star, welcome in. First time chatter. Moon and Star, welcome in. How are you doing today? Beat this mofos. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. I met you on a Leo stream, you know. And thank you for the tips. Thank you for the tips, and thank you for dropping by. Nice to meet you again, Moon. And Turbo's in the house as well. Hey Turbo, how's it going? We're still stuck here. Still stuck here. Legend, yeah. GG's here. GG's. How's it going, Moonstar? How's it going? Hey Turbo, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, you know. Having a lot of fun, you know, trying to get good at this fight, but life is going well. Quick shout out to Turbo Zoom. He was just chatting, but he is a variety streamer. Plays a lot of different games. And a really cool guy. Really cool guy. You know, please check out our friend Turbo here from Bangladesh. Don't want to change your build, but I really recommend you giving Great Blade a try. Maybe yeah, I'll do that because I'm not really using my last claw that much. Astral, you know, I'm kind of forgetting to use it, so might as well give Great Blade a try. Why not? Why not? So yeah, Turbo used to be known as GG before. Then used to be known as Zero. Now he's Turbo. A lot of people still call him GG, you know. Turbo is doing well. Okay, let's put this on. Yeah. Kinda tired, I'm gonna chill and head to bed later. No worries at all. I totally get that. You know, I normally don't stream so late, but I'm just have some free time today, so I'm streaming here. Yeah, hopefully you get some rest, Turbo. Hopefully you get some rest. I hope your school is going well. So yeah, Moon and Star, I don't think I've asked you, you know, do you stream as well? Are you a streamer? If you are, please let us know. As they're off for morning for the go to Aussie. My physique is one for defense and one for stance break, Phantom. Crack Blade, okay, you're a big fan of that. Crack Blade, okay, nice. Where are you? Oh, my bad. Why am I... Oh, my stamina. Okay, my stamina was very low. Didn't notice that. Give me that... I miss. So does Crackbait make the weapon heavier? I feel like, you know, it's taking me longer to get in swings. Like my rhythm is kind of off. One-handing the sword again. No way. Damn. Okay. Let's get back to it. I stream but not consistently. Basically whenever I feel like it. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let's give our friend here Shouty, Moon and Star, playing some Elden Ring, Night Rain. Are you from the Philippines as well, like Liwa, or from a different part of the world? Funny enough, I was a Turbo before, then turned to G. Oh, you're Turbo before I met you. Okay. Turned to GG, then Zero, then Turbo. Let's go back to GG now. Yeah, exactly. Cycle back. Cycle back. Crackblade plus Starfist. Okay, fist weapon. Sheep, why did a Team Partner decide to rip my inside separate? Oh man, my bad. I feel bad. Sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, Joe. Oh, you're American. Which part of the states are you from? Like East Coast, West Coast, you know, Midwest. It gives physical damage plus posture damage boost. Of course, always a pleasure, you know. I thought it would have tasted like syrup since it's from Canada. I was one-handing my weapon. No way. That's why it felt weird. It just felt weird, you know. Random shit, but yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, it is pretty chill. Midwest, I suppose, more towards the south, but I'm not very, not very south. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, I think I got distracted by all these awesome people on chat, so forgot to hand my weapon. Yeehaw, confirmed. Yeah, these guys are yeehaw. People from Texas are definitely yeehaw. Sniper, welcome back. Nice. Like the sound of it. Sounds awesome. Run away. Run away. She'll do her dance very soon. Yeah, so Sniper is from the south. He is from Deep South, Alabama. Alabama. Oh, 3 hits? No way. My dog Joe. Real hungry Joe. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, my bad. Eesh, too many damage. Okay, posture break, please. Okay, another round of. If you crouch before you heal, you won't get stamina regen ult. Oh, really? Crouch before you heal. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's put it back in. Do it. Yeah, good. 1, 2. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. The sandwich. Welcome in on YouTube. When Malenia jumps to the left of you, you can always punish the end of her jump and mini stagger. Okay, sandwich. So you mean like, I can hit her, then hit her again, like twice? Almost heaven. And if you crouch, you won't get a stamina regen. Okay. Wow. Awesome tips here. Thank you so much for your tips. So like, she'll land. I'll hit once, and then punish again. Also sprinting and then jumping right as they're about to start a flurry. A lot more space. Okay, so like this. Like just okay, like this. Oh, almost heaven. Was Virginia. Na, 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 na. Just updated my count of bosses. I've killed 164, I think. 74 more in the base game. Let's go, Jessica. Wow, you're making nice progress. Modern Mama. Oh. I don't think I know just anyone from Virginia here. Yeah. So jumping covers a lot of ground. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You weren't far enough during the second phase of waterfall. You need to roll or sprint and jump. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. My country ho. My country ho. But awesome song though. I love the song. I love the song by John Denver. Rest in peace. Virginia. Yeah, I think I've driven through Virginia. I've been to Myrtle Beach, so I drove through Virginia, if I remember correctly. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Try keeping a lock on during waterfall. Keeping lock on, okay. Okay. Gotta eat some food. Awesome, Sniper. Enjoy your breakfast. No. Thank you as always for claiming number 1. Always appreciate that. Run away, run away. Waterfowl is coming your way. Let me go. You heal up properly. Take your Sniper. You're murder classy. Yeah, you too, brother. You too. You too. Dodge into the third barrage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3 dodges. Oh no, my Quake Blade is gone. That's fine. That is fine. We can focus on waterfowl for now. Run away. 1, 2. I kinda messed that up. Kinda messed it up, so to practice some more. Practice some more. Uh-oh. I'm too late. Too late. This is called Crack Blade. It adds, like, you know, rock to your weapon, so you can do like more damage and go for a posture break. Ash of War, yeah. Because art is in Dark Souls 3, in Elden Ring is Ash of War. Well, y'all, I gotta get the day started. Damn, getting coffee jacked me up. And to brew some good old Murica brew. Awesome, Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you as well. Take care, bro. Take care. Get me some of that. Crack Blade. Yeah. So Sandwich, you're saying you want to run from the first barrage, dodge into second, and dodge into the third. Dodge away. I'll keep that in mind. Jack me up. Jack me up. Okay, sort of. That took me a while to get in my head, Phantom, you know. I'm so much in the fight, like, you know, that took me some while. Jack me up, jack me up. That's fine. Take care of those country hoes, of course, right? Yo, he'll do that. Those country hoes. Phantom, do you speak some Spanish? You know, how good is your Spanish? Take care of them first, okay. Uncles. I'm guessing most people in Texas will speak some Spanish in this. Just because they're so close to Mexico. Cuídate mucho. As good as what I learned in middle school. Okay, so kind of rusty. Kind of rusty. Gotcha. Oh, uh-oh. ¿Cómo estás, Flask? Waterfall? Anytime now? Trying to wait. Yeah, let's go. 1. Oof. Ooh. Stamina. Out of stamina. Okay, okay. Very quick. Waterfall again, maybe? Puta madre. Okay. Awesome fight if you're going to fight one a lot. Yeah, definitely, Jessica. I'm really enjoying it. I've been stuck here for a long time, but I'm really enjoying it. You know, no complaints. No complaints at all. Uh-oh. Fell for that. Trying to bait the waterfall again so I can practice. She will do it. Yeah. Go. 1, 2. Okay, so I managed that one. Okay, too bad. Eesh. Nope. Let's rinse and repeat. Keep on practicing waterfall. But yeah, Jessica, 100%. You know, if I'm going to fight, do this fight a lot, you know, I'd rather do this fight than some other fights. For example, Rykard, I'm not a huge fan of Rykard fight. You know. But this one, I'm loving it. Loving this fight. Yeah, for going on for a while. Definitely going on for a while. All bosses, kind of. It's my first playthrough. You know, at least all Remorse bosses. My level, Rushkala, welcome in on YouTube. My level is 133. So I'm pretty high level in my opinion. 133 is pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Rajkala. My first playthrough of Elden Ring. Maybe 200 Astral? Yeah. 200 I think. Stamina. Boom. Okay, let's go back, bait out the waterfall. Huge spreadsheet with all the oh, wow. Really? Casey, on your first playthrough? Exactly, Jessica. I'm saving it for round 2, phase 2, yeah, 100%. 100% saving it. No, there are some optional Remorse bosses, Turbo. There are some optional Remorse bosses. This is a Remorse boss, but she's optional. Oh, not good, but it's okay. Noelle, welcome back. Welcome back, Noelle. I missed. No way. Missed the repost. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Come back. Okay, got greedy there. come back for a moment, and for a moment I thought that Claymore was a giant skewer or something. Trying to defeat her by giving her cholesterol. That is funny. That's funny. Giant skewer. Okay, let's read some chat now. Unlucky, yeah, unlucky, and I made a few mistakes as well. Do you have a checklist for bosses or just a pure blind? Yep, kind of blind, Not really, I don't have a checklist, I do like an ask chat once in a while, First playthrough, so no, I don't really care about doing all bosses at the moment. Okay, so no, definitely not. It was like my 4th playthrough. Okay, my 3rd playthrough was all bosses of base game, and then they announced the DLC. Like, bruh. Yeah, I was about to start Elden Ring, and then they announced DLC a week after. Wow. What setup do we get going on? Like talismans and physique. Here, let's see here. These are my talismans. I think you could pull off being a bit more aggressive. Really, Astral, so I'm not aggressive enough. No, Rajkala, not yet, no. I'll do the DLC after, So the last main boss I beat in the game was a Horaloo. So I still haven't done the main boss yet. Yeah, I have the physique, so my physique is, let me show you, I'm keeping my physique for phase 2, basically. Let me show you quickly. I have a stance break and this one here, damage negation. So basically I want to pop it in phase 2 and go for stance breaks, Victory torque, who knows? Maybe I'll go insane. Maybe I'll go insane before actually beating her right now. I've been fighting her for so long, Everyone knows me as the Malenia streamer. They always ask me, how far are you in the fight? Yeah, that's my setup. I've got a strength fade build, and that's my setup. Kill final boss and Malenia, but that's fine though. I want to kill Malenia right now, and do the final boss later, because I just feel like the final boss needs to be done at the end, right? To have like I don't know, like to have an ending to the game, if you know what I mean. Bleed or frost. So I know she's weak to bleed or frost. I've been thinking about maybe using frost grease, and I have played around with Flamberge as well. The Flamberge has bleed effect. But I just like the Claymore better. I love the Claymore's moveset. Next, let me solo her. If I'm good though. I'm not that good. So now she is soloing me. Yeah, there's a YouTube chat as well. A lot of people on YouTube. I'm very lucky, Since I've been fighting Malenia, a lot more people have been coming up on YouTube as well. A lot more people, so very grateful for that. Normally I just get people on Twitch and 1 or 2 people on YouTube, but now I've been getting more and more people on YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't really show YouTube chat on the stream. Twitch doesn't allow that. You can put a bleed on the weapon and still have a cracked blade as well. So bleed and floss are super clutch. So like, is there a bleed grease, or even like bleed affinity? I think you're way too concerned of a waterfall. I try to bigger when it's not that. Yeah, I'm trying to trigger it because basically if she starts waterfall when I'm very close, there's a higher chance I'll die, right? So if she does it when I'm far away, like when I trigger it, so I have more in control, Astral, if you know what I mean. I'm more in control, so I can kind of, manage, I know like once she has done waterfall, she'll take a bit of time before the next one, so. But do you think I should be more aggressive? Jessica, I've been using a checklist. It's the only way I could have been sure I didn't miss any boss. Yeah, 100%. That totally makes sense, Jessica. Totally makes sense. Makes sense like that, but Malenia is stronger for some reason. Okay. There's both blood grease and affinity, but you can only apply the affinity to specific weapons. Like you can put a bleed on a giant crusher. Gotcha. Why not put a bleed on clay? Or take a different Ash of War. Okay, thank you for suggestions. So the thing is that I can't put a bleed on claymore because like I don't really have much arcane, right? So won't do much. Won't be very helpful. Most of my points are in strength and fate. So you can have poison, frost, bleed on cracked blade, Ash of War. Okay, gotcha. So let me show you guys quickly. So I guess these are more like blood claymore, right? So there's more like a bleed based Ash of War. Even with low arcane, bleed is amazing because it will always do 20% of max HP damage to the enemy. Okay, I'll think about it. But it's like, if I do this, then I won't have the same Ash of War. Unless I go with a cracked blade. So there is this one here. Causes blood buildup. But my damage will go down a lot. Like a lot. But I was okay, let me try it out. You know what? Let me try it out. So I'll be doing less damage, but there's a chance of the bleed proc, right? So is it worth it? We'll see. So yeah, you're saying I can have bleed affinity, but still. Would more make up for the with stance breaking? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Giant Hunt. Yeah, I know about Giant Hunt is very cool as well, but it's like, you know. Yeah, I have a Giant Hunt, but I know I want to keep on using the crack blade. I just like it so much. Like the crack blade so much, so I'll keep on using it for now. So if I can stance break, I can get a lot more bleed damage in. Interesting. Go in. So guys on YouTube, you know, thank you so much for being here. You know, please feel free to subscribe. You know, I love playing Souls games, so I'm playing other Souls games as well. I'm sure it works a bit differently on YouTube. I'm not very familiar with that, but I guess, you know, comments help as well. You can add comments, you know. I'll know what to improve, what to work on better. Ooh. Wrong flask, damn. But yeah, I'm mainly a Twitch streamer, but I'm trying multi-streaming on YouTube as well. Meeting some amazing people on YouTube. Oh, bleed! But she got... Okay, so that was the bleed proc, right? 3000 damage. 3000 damage. Just came out of nowhere. Phew. Maybe we'll keep on trying that. Because I really like the Cleaver's moveset, and I really like Cracked Blade, so some bleed on top, that'd be nice. How we doing? With the stance break? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely awesome. Lua, good old Lua. I know he normally lurks a lot, but awesome guy. Lua is awesome guy. I'm learning a lot from him. He's very, very helpful, you know. Very kind guy. And so is a gamer god. God tier gamer. Ooh. That was a bleed proc, right there. Now, like, she'll do waterfall for sure, right? So she'll do it for sure. But now if I go to like an attack her, she'll do it and I will die. But if I'm far away, I'll survive. That's why I'm taking my time. I know it's a bit slow, but don't have a better strategy yet with this for the fight. What the hell, dude? There goes my cracked blade. Yeah, now I'm screwed. Okay, let's come back to it. The charge heavy previously was doing 700, now it does 1200. I think primary damage is a pretty good trade-off for bleed. You agree, Astral? Okay, so it's pretty good trade-off. Okay. But bleed proc can occur like multiple times during the fight, right? No, not just once. So I guess in that case, yeah, then it's a good trade-off. So thank you for the suggestion, chat. I appreciate that. Been learning a lot about the game from you guys. Of course, multiple times. Okay, nice. Okay, bit more bleed to proc. Gotcha. So I have to be very careful of that. It's pretty easy to punish, I'm just bad at this right now, but pretty easy to punish. Uh-oh. What a kick. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 3 hits or 2 hits? Not sure, but it's fine. I missed the charge attack. My bad. Again. Yeah, from this range is not very good. I'm too slow from this range. You can get as many bleed procs as the enemy can handle without dying. I will keep that in mind. How do you dodge it? Yeah, I'm not very good at dodging that yet. No, not very good at that yet. Kind of, I kind of have a way, but not very good. But if you're far away, I kind of, skip, first few bursts, then you roll into it, and there are a few different things you do. I need to, like, get better. I just know, like, it's easier. It's way easier if I'm near, as opposed to far. Okay, a lot of our friends on online, but I think I have an idea who we'll raid into. Okay, you're saying gotta react quick, sprint, then jump as they're about to launch down. There's some practice, but it's double from that range. Okay, so it's double, but just more difficult. Okay. Hey Racer, welcome in. How's it going, Racer? How's it going? How are things on your end? Okay, trying to keep the lock on. Okay. Because I heard somewhere, you have to like lock off, but locking on is better. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. What have you been up to, Racer? And how are you doing? Jump dodges? No, not that much. I know they're helpful. Like, I'm not doing it that much. Been lurking a bit? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. For 2 enemies. Okay, interesting. Jump dodges. Quick shout out to Racer P, streamer from Ohio, playing some Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. He's also a big fan of racing games. Cool guy, please check him out. I know a lot of the ground attacks, you can learn to jump them. That's very helpful. Or you can dodge as well. So like, Godric. Or the Crucible Knights, those ones. Yeah, stop on the ground. Yeah, that's true. I think Crucible Knight does that. Ground stomps. Oh, for aerial racing? Okay, good luck. Good luck with that. Jump, heavy attacks. Oh, okay. Too slow. Uh-oh. I made mistakes, but it's fine. No way. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not doing very well. I think I'm tired as well. Yeah, a bit tired. Come back to it. So good luck setting up that sprint car. How Bolt of Grand Sax, is that like a attack boost, like a consumable, Jessica? I'm trying not to use consumable so far. Waterfall, less waterfall, more get out of frame. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's go back to it. Don't have much time though, so probably have to end stream soon. But again, I really appreciate your support, guys. I really appreciate that. Great fight. I've been meeting amazing people through the fight, so I feel like I should keep on going forever. I should keep on fighting her forever. Attack as an Ash of War. Is it there? Is there a waterfall Ash of War? That'll be insane. That'll be insane. Quit a job and quit. Okay, sure. Oh, maybe there is. Oh, maybe in the DLC. Who knows? Maybe there is. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, the bleed proc is nice. The bleed proc is nice. No, too much hits. Oh yeah, that's true. It's a Rammer's boss, right? So probably I can use her katana or a spell. That's true. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, it's a weapon. Bolt of Grand Sax is a weapon. Is it a strength weapon? Dodge does stab backwards. Get punched also. Like when she like does the jump stab. That one? Okay. Backwards. I may have it. Okay, let's check it out. It's curious to know. Weapon itself is good, but Malenia dodges the skill most of the times. Okay. Maybe spear, lightning bolt. Okay, so spear. So spear class. I don't think I have it. Might have missed it. No, I don't think I have it. You don't see it? Okay, so I don't have it then. Malenia is Malenia. Yeah, but so far I'm happy. I'm happy with this weapon here and with the bleed as well. Great setup. This is a great setup, so we'll continue this. And I've been trying out different things, but I think for now I just want to focus on this. No, this setup here. Oh, strength and dex. Gotcha. Cool weapon, but wouldn't waste stream time. Okay, gotcha. Giant crusher, okay. Big bonk. Big bonk. But she's also very quick, right? She's very quick for a big bonk, in my opinion. Second phase, C. That's my goal. Uh-oh. Dude. Right away. Right away. Rotasy, yeah. That's what they call it. Rotasy. Famous. I'm gonna vomit. Even if he wanted, he can't get it because the weapon is not. Oh yeah, it's not acceptable. Okay, it's gone. I lost my chance. Lost my chance for the weapon. Anyways, where were we? Still fighting Malenia. More for you. Yeah, more for you. Soft game? Okay, you like it? You like it, nice. Rampage. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Rampage, 100% waterfall dance. No, I can manage from if I'm far away, but if I'm really close, it's really hard for me. I've been watching some guys, but I think I need more practice, basically. I need more practice. Shield. Interesting. Shield for waterfall dance. Oh. This one here's difficult. Yeah, I knew it. Use a shield to block the first wave of the dawn, dodge through the second one, and just tank the last one. Makes no sense for a lady with one arm, no legs, and blind. Space Age to deal with such damage. Yeah. Just for me, you know, my goal is to like get good at this attack. Get good at waterfall dance. That's my goal. If you use the shield, it still regens health. Oh, okay. Then it's then I'm not going for it. Worst comes to worst, you can get a shield with a Barracuda shield and attack it. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to like learn this attack properly, you know. Doesn't matter how many hours it takes me, you know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, 100%. I'm fine spending like a month fighting Malenia, you know. Totally okay with that. Imagine how good I'll be if I spend a month fighting her, you know. I'll be so good at the fight. So good at the fight. And you guys will still show up, so that's the best part. I'm so like, you know, grateful for you guys, you know. But great sword. It's not my weapon, Bran. It's not my weapon. It's my my skill. Definitely my skill. Did you get good? Still am? Nice. Great moveset? Okay. Not bad. Not there yet. No, not there yet. Still getting hit. Still getting hit a lot. Yeah, jump attack is a bit slow, but it's cool though. Tiger. Uh-oh. Mikola. Whew, yeah, it's time. It's time we get going. It's time we get going. Amazing stream. Had a lot of fun. Learned a lot about the game. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I've seen Rampage. I have seen second phase. I couldn't survive for too long. 100% stinky. Let's go. 100% stinky. Let's go, Turbo. Moon. That's cool. So yeah, we're going for in the Holland Fave. You're going in the Lucky Bastards Hall of Fame, Turbo. 100% stinky. So cool. I mean, she's 8 feet tall, daughter of an eternal goddess. This really surprised me she's strong. Roman the Omen Killer. Oh, you mean like summons? No, I don't want to use summons or Rampage. I'm trying to do the fight without any summons. That's my goal for now. Moon got 93 and 94. Nice, nice, Moon. Awesome there. Awesome. Read some chat. I was gonna make a joke about your name, but I just straight up see kill the vibe. Yeah, you can say I'm raw dogging it. I guess it's raw dogging, but you know, apparently it's doable. It's definitely doable, and I've seen people do it, so not that difficult. Just need to get good at the fight. Need to learn the waterfall. That's it. So I'll be practicing a lot. I will be practicing a lot, you know, off stream as well. She heals of summons. Okay, Astral. Yeah, I have heard that as well. Alright, guys. Ellie! Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ellie. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sheep. I love playing Souls-like games. We are playing Elden Ring, and we're about to end stream right now. We are reading out as well, but Safi, good to see you finally. Good to see you. But thank you so much for the raid, Ellie. How was your stream? How was Horse F Valley? How was Dark Souls 2? AKA. Okay, quick shout out to our friend Ellie over here, Elysian Skya. She is a streamer from Wales, UK, doing her first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. She is in the frigid outskirts at the moment, or she was there, you know, yesterday. I was just doing a couple quick attempts, but we didn't get it. Oh, no worries at all. Did you get to the boss yet? Did you get to the boss, Ellie? Newbie, welcome in. How's it going, Newbie? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Malenia. We've been fighting for a while, but a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Frigid outskirts. Oh no. How far did you go, Ellie? Do let us know. How far did you go? Got to boss 3 times. Nice. So you got the strat down. You know what to do. Okay. Awesome. 3 times. What do you think about the bosses? What do you think about them? Lud and Zalin, right? I see the light? Okay. Great. Great. Happy for you. Thank you for not giving up. A lot of people will go there, you know. Oh! My bad. My bad. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Eesh. Please ignore what I said. Please ignore what I said. I'm feeling so bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, please don't get pissed off. Pony for clan. Yeah, a lot of things for it. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah, I've played Sekiro. But I'll definitely play Sekiro as well. I'll play Sekiro as well. Astral. I love that game, you know. I'll go back to it again for other endings. I've just gotten one ending in Sekiro. Big fan of Sekiro, big fan of Liza P. Sekiro C. And Hunter Ninja, welcome in. Okay, good happens, yeah. I'm a bit embarrassed, you know. I should have kept my mouth shut. I don't have a record. I've only done one playthrough of Sekiro. One playthrough only, so I'm a noob in Sekiro. Sekiro noob. But I love Sekiro. Awesome game. Awesome game. Okay guys, thank you so much for the raid again, Ellie, you know. Really appreciate that. I'm sure you're making nice progress, you know. Handsomest person ever to play. No, not even that. Not even that. Okay, but I do have to raid out, unfortunately. So let's raid out to our friend. Hopefully he's still online. Death streak, please. Yeah, Death. Let's raid out to Death. Glad I got you before you ended though. Been lurking all day, so thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community over here as well, Ellie. Nice to meet you, Newbie and Safi, you know. I'll see you guys on chat, so nice to meet you here. Thank you guys. So yeah, let's raid out to Death here. Death Drake OG. So Death is playing Cyberpunk. He is a streamer from south of UK. Very cool guy. Hey Ponder, nice to see you. How's it going, Ponder? How's it going? I'm actually raiding out, but I will be chilling on Death stream. Death Drake OG. Playing some Cyberpunk. He's doing hard mode with knife only. But yeah, Ponder Booty, welcome in. I miss you. I will definitely check out your playthroughs, Ponder. You know, you're an awesome dude. Before we end, quick shout out to our friend Ponder Shuffle. Awesome guy from Wisconsin. You know, great streamer. You know, he's actually doing his own run of Elden Ring as well. He has 2 runs going: RL1 first playthrough, and then hat only a big bonk playthrough. So no armor, a huge hat. You know. I think I gotta go. The next stream is gonna be on Friday. Astral on Friday, so see you on Friday. So Friday morning my time, and Italy I guess it's gonna be probably 5 right 10 a.m. 10 11, you know, that time. Take care, Astral, nice to meet you as well. Arrivederci amico mio, arrivederci. Ci vediamo venerdì. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Ponder. Always a pleasure to see you here. So this is our raid message. Let's go with the raid. Quick raid here. Anchete, grazie. Okay. Yeah, looks good. So yeah, let's raid out to Death. He's an awesome guy. So guys, take care. Again, we have Moon, we have Noelle, Newbie, you know, Ran. You guys are awesome. Love you all. So let's set this up. Okay, everyone, have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are.
4 power.
This sheep signing out. Much love and respect to y'all. Peace.